One was like all like
And we
together
are
and
live.
oh.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi! Oh, don't mind me. Keep going. What are you talking about?
Vampire.
Yeah.
Keep going. What? Hi, guys. How are you?
Doing great. I'm happy to be back. Yay.
Yeah, glad to have you back. We missed you, but
Missed you guys too.
we got a fun little setup for you and everything, so it'll
Sweet.
it'll be good. Um, how's everyone been since this last week?
Happy physical inventory's over at my work.
Oh, good.
Yep, I can see that.
That's always a bad time.
I worked 23 hours on Friday.
F that noise.
Yeah.
A lot.
I'm over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
That's a big fat no.
one more week till vacation.
Good.
Uh,
Very nice.
But
Yeah.
my vacation is just me sitting here playing New World.
So
for
staycation.
Staycation.
Nice.
And I may have created a new Extra Life donation incentive for season 3.
Ooh. Are you allowed
I was
to tell
about
us?
to type in the command and be like, how
So,
we do it. Did.
For season 3, we're adding a little. I want to add a little bit of an incentive onto the $100 donations,
Okay.
to where we are going to have little eldritch runes that get activated each time a $100 donation is made, and any time that all of them are activated, you guys are gonna have to fight a horror that just comes
What?
out of nowhere.
What?
Well,
I like it.
what I just heard
Them getting a
is,
bag wasn't enough, and now we just have to like put us through hell.
So what I just heard there was Zero has to create an After Effects addition to the overlay that lights up Eldritch Runes. That's what I just heard.
I don't even know what that means.
Adobe
can
After
figure it
Effects.
No. We'll think about it. We'll see what happens. I went back to work today for the first time in a year and a half.
You did?
How was
Well,
that?
well, like back in the office, I should say.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought you'd been working.
No, in the actual office.
Gotcha.
It was nice. Definitely missed my baby. In fact, when I came home, she was so incredibly happy to see me. It was like the sweetest thing. The second she saw me, she just lit up, and I was just like,
No.
I don't ever want to leave home again. So I get it. I get it why people want to be stay-at-home moms. I get it. But mama got to get paid, so got to do what I got to do. So yeah. So where we left off. Thank you, Train. Wherever you're from. We have a little bit of a recap where you guys were able to finally finish and defeat the Turian terrorist attacks with the crazy experiments that were happening on the planet side, making some super soldiers out of the Turians with some human help. You were able to learn from your new Spectre ally, Arissa, that they are a brand new humanist elitist organization known as Cerberus. While you guys were having this discussion, Brockus pulled a card from
I did.
this deck and got some wishes and wished for a brand new shiny, practically extinct ship. I say practically because he still remembers, but they haven't been around in forever. And so you guys have a shiny new ship with a shiny new Mako and a shiny new camping gear, all the shiny things. While you guys still did not have fuel and had to wait at least another day, you were sent off on an extra bounty, if you will, from the base where a Nozarog, a giant rhino-like creature, has been terrorizing the crops and everything before the terrorist attack, and asked you guys if you can kind of just eliminate that problem while you were waiting for the fuel, which you guys were able to do. It was a mighty foe, but you were able to defeat it and discovered that it had some eggs left behind, which after some discussion, you guys decided to just bring it and see what the colonists wanted to do with it, which they decided that it might be a good idea to keep it, probably raise them, That way they can either protect them, maybe help them plow their fields, whatever they decide to do it. Not your problem anymore because you guys got some fuel and you guys are ready to go with the old Mako loaded up, some new artistic designs added to the ship thanks to Mel and Mercy. You guys were able to launch and head out on your way to whatever's next on the agenda. So we leave now with you guys on the ship. Brackus, I'm assuming you are driving it. And where do you want to go?
I think I'm asleep right now with Mercy, right?
You passed out in the
room?
engine room, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the Alliance commander's 100% done with our shit.
Also
Yeah.
that, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he did not. I could have scrambled the eggs and sold them for more as exotic food, but you know.
I don't think Brackus would have liked that.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Okay. Don't think she would actually do it, but
It was a nice moment to see where your moral compasses were as a group. It was pretty fun. That was for me. Not gonna lie. That was for me.
I was
between
sitting
my
here in
moral
horror
compass
as well. I was like,
and
oh
Ophelia's
god,
is.
what are they gonna do?
So I think Brackus, after they cover up Mel and Mercy, he's gonna go right to the flight deck and hop into the chair and start powering everything on.
Okay.
And then kind of like look around. Get on like the ship's loudspeaker. So I need all of you up here and fly. I can't operate all of this by myself. This actually requires a crew. So yeah,
No
if you want to get off of
way.
here, get your ass up to the flight deck.
I'll call back over the intercom. I'm already in the map room, ready to do what I need to do from here.
Is the map room like on the same deck as like the or is it
Sort of. It's down the hall a little bit. You actually
Okay.
could easily yell to each other if you wanted to. It's that close, but it is in its own separate area.
Okay.
And you could separate it by door if you wanted to.
I will
Alright.
probably
Anyway.
stir awake, but try not to wake up Mercy. Kind of fluff more pillows around her where I used to be,
Okay.
and I'll go on the intercom. Oh, you guys are back! Great, we're leaving.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for humanizing the buttons.
Oh, now that's just melanizing it, really. But I'm glad you like it. Where did we get this ship, by the way? It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. What the hell is this thing?
I touched a Prothean thing and I got to make a wish.
A what? Did a what? All right, that sounds like a longer story. Somebody fill me in later. But what is this thing? I don't have it in any of my. I've tried doing a search on it. I couldn't look at any. There's nothing. Nothing has something like this shit. Where's it from?
This is a Krogan frigate.
They've been missing
They've
no
been
longer
gone.
in production for
Centuries.
800 some odd
centuries.
years.
longer than you humans have been in space.
Quite
out
literally,
here.
we have the only
Obviously.
living and functional one anywhere.
Oh my god, now that I think about it, humans have technically been in space, I think,
3 days.
well, no, it's been,
Comparatively.
Like 20 years or something?
no, you got technically 1960s. And it's 2160.
Longer than humans have been in
Oh,
space.
counting Kennedy. Okay.
Yeah, so it's been 1,000 years. No, sorry, 200 years. I can math. 200
Wow.
years.
Are you sure you can math?
No,
Because I don't believe it.
you all know I
Alright,
can't.
so you're telling me that we're going to be flying around in basically a museum piece?
A brand new, fully functional museum.
Well, that's obvious by the film. The inner workings of this thing is great, but did anyone ever like stop to think like, oh, we're not going to really be incognito then, are we? I hope we're not really going to.
Yep.
People
You
are definitely going to learn us and know who we are with this kind of unique ship. So, like, there's none out there flying that something like this anymore. Then,
There's
Hopefully
none,
not.
There's none any in one piece aside from this one. The Turians made sure of that.
Yeah, we did.
Right, right. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to up the defenses of this thing because pirates are gonna be gunning for us. Anything you need.
You don't want to know the funny thing? We could ram things with this.
Good. We're gonna need to.
I forgot about that.
The big old battering ram.
I forgot it actually fans out and it, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, side project for me. I'm going to work on more of a long-range pinging system to pick up other ships in the area that might be trying to trail us in the future. Because I have a feeling it's going to be a thing with a ship this unique. Utterly awesome, but well,
There should be a user's manual down there somewhere in the engine room. I kind of wish for that. That way you would have a at least somewhat of a introduction to Krogan tech.
I was fine. I've already figured out.
Hopefully it's not all in
Oh,
Krogan.
perfect. Because I haven't.
Oh, you
That's-
did notice we have 2 Makos now, right?
I did. That's pretty great. A lot we
Yeah.
can do there.
The new one, you don't have to manually roll down the windows.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And it's got air conditioning.
The windows aren't automatic though. They're
Annoying.
just kind of open.
It still doesn't have a shower.
I thought
No
that was...
Mako has a shower.
It's
Oh,
a
that,
Mako,
no, not the
a,
shower,
it's a
not
Mako,
the
not a
Mako, but the
mobile
ship
home.
did. Did you see the ship's showers? They got something for you on this.
Oh yeah,
Jessica.
everyone's got their own personal shower.
Oh, I noticed that. That's pretty
Yeah,
great.
Takes
I've got a
some fun out of
sonic
it.
shower. It's wonderful.
All right. Well, I just wanted to say, wow, cool. Where's it from? Now I know. Also, let's keep an eye out for pirates. Great. Where are we going?
That's a good. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Citadel.
After
Well,
Eve.
Yeah, we do have a parking space waiting for us on the Citadel.
We do.
Well, where are we
that's
meeting
right.
up with that lady, the Spectre lady? What was her name
Citadel.
again?
Arissa.
Ah, Orissa, that lady.
Just
Well, we're
find it
meeting
in
up
my
with her
notes,
somewhere.
That's all. Yeah, I think she did mention meeting her at the Citadel, but there wasn't really a time frame on it.
All right.
Do we have
Plus,
anywhere
to
else
get
to go?
Vera's stuff back.
Could hunt down Eve to get Vera's stuff back.
Oh yes, he's high on my list.
Well, we do have to calibrate the guns on this thing. It would be an easy target.
All right. Citadel it is. Then, you might want to give the Citadel a warning if this used to be a Krogan warship.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the Spectre did that. She saw it.
Sure.
Still, someone may have missed the memo and think once again my people are back for revenge.
Just a thought.
It's a good thought.
Right, so I'll get the hyperdrive up and running then. Be good to go in about 3 shakes.
All right. I'll spool everything up on my end. Still need the rest of you up here.
Okay.
Comms.
So you guys want to make a break to the mass relay and head towards the Citadel?
Yeah, so
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
like the plan.
Okay.
plot what looks like the safest course to the mass relay, and then from the other relay to the Citadel.
Reaper Space gotcha.
Reaper space, yes. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there was a couple of relays you got to bounce through. Let me just double check.
we-
We got 1, 2.
Because where are we
3.
right now?
Right now, you guys are in the Omega Nebula.
Yeah, that's right.
So right about here. And then the oh god, I always confuse where the Citadel is. It's
Tartarus.
I know it's an outer council space. I know that. I just don't know why I can't. Yeah, it's in this area. I can't find it right now. Every time.
I always think it's in the galactic core for some reason.
No, it's in Citadel space. There it is. Found it. Serpent Nebula. So you guys have to go 1, 2 to get there. Nice straight shot. Almost straight shot.
So eagle to serpent.
Yes. And you guys can get there pretty quickly. But then once you get into the Serpent Nebula, it will probably take you probably about a day or two to get there. It's pretty close to the mass relay. And this is a pretty fast ship, so, and I still need to get you those stats, god damn it. It's okay. I'm not planning any space fights right now until I get you those stats. Doesn't mean there won't be an asteroid field.
Untouchable is what I'm hearing.
No.
People see the ship and
go
get
pick
the fuck
fights.
out of the way.
Okay, so those of you in chat that don't know, I am testing Sirenscape. So let's see if this works. I don't know how loud this will be. Actually, let me turn this down just in case. So you guys are going to go ahead and jump into the mass relay.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then see if it does it. Ha! Nailed it. Nailed it. So yeah, you guys jump in through new sounds. Jump through the mass relay, and because it's more of a pop pop pop, you go all the way through. You don't have to like go to one mass relay, find the next one. They're all pretty close together. You guys are able to exit into the Serpent Nebula, and you've got about a day or so to the Citadel. Is there anything you guys want to do for your downtime for the day?
Probably just gonna be doing some training for a little bit, and maybe just get to know the crew a little bit more.
Okay. And then Jamar.
Rocket
sorry,
still needs the pilot. Somebody still needs to steer the car.
There is autopilot. Like most ships, if you have a destination in mind, depending on if something intervenes in between, of course, you can always set it on autopilot and just put in the coordinates.
This is a brand new car. I'm not ready to put autopilot
fair.
on just yet.
That's fair.
It's like letting go of the steering wheel of a Tesla for the first time to let the auto drive take over.
I wouldn't know, but it sounds terrifying.
You're telling me he's just gonna careen into like a a crosswalk full of people? I don't need that.
You know what? Brockus, go ahead and give me a not navigation, ship. Starship. Driving. Vehicle handling.
Yeah.
There we go.
Helm.
I got there.
Do you want Starship helm or do you want vehicle handling?
Starship helm. That way we
Okay.
can see how well you do with the new buttons and everything.
All right, that is going to be a total of 18.
18, not bad. It takes you a little bit to kind of get used to where everything is, but once you find it, you pretty much got it for the most part. You're not 100% sure what some of the buttons do. Not sure you want to test them at the moment, but you've got the basics down and you're pretty solid.
Like every now and then he presses a random button, and then we'll make a note what smiley face is on there and what it does. Because I'm pretty sure, like now with like the smiley faces and everything, whatever Krogan writing was on there is just illegible.
Which, to be completely honest, in this game where there is different languages, but everyone speaks common, if you would. The language is probably pretty old that you wouldn't be able to understand it, even you yourself.
It's like an old Krogan dialect.
Yeah, ancient Krogan dialect.
Back when they wrote stuff.
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
ancient Babylonian Krogian. Babylocronian. There we go. So it worked out. Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I want to work on my bar I was making.
Oh,
in my
yeah.
room.
Okay.
Mel is currently in the kitchen. She makes, after getting everything going on the ship and things seem to be, we're floating fine. She has a few checks on things. and then goes to the kitchen and starts making some vegan sugar cookies. And lots
Is
of different
Mel
types of
vegan?
recipes. No, but she remembered that Turians can only eat
Oh.
plant-based
I was gonna
things.
say, bitch, get off this ship. No offense to vegans, but I'm
And
Ella's
super
being
German.
thoughtful.
Time to test out the new airlock system.
She is not, but she remembers that Vera is.
Nope, the airlock is to be tested only on Volus.
There you go.
We need a hot one.
Because she did a lot of research while you guys were gone to learn about your home worlds a little bit, about like the animals on your home worlds and the plants when she was painting, and she picked up a few things here and there.
Go ahead and roll me. Give me a history check,
Okay,
just to see how much you've retained.
not bad. Let's see, history. Oh, that's pretty good history. 19.
19. Oh, that's great. Okay, so you did learn quite a bit about Turians. The military is a little bit complicated. You haven't quite nailed the military as of yet, but as far as culture and everything else, you retained a lot of that information, specifically to the food that, for the most part, Turians can pretty much eat anything except protein. They have a hard time processing it and it can kill them.
So no nuts.
So no protein. Yeah, just no nuts,
soy.
meat, soy. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna make a special batch for her.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the no protein, and then the normal sugar cookies.
Okay. Mercy will probably pop in and want to ask to help.
Yeah, she totally helps.
Okay.
I give her an apron that I've already kind of tie-dyed and painted.
She loves it. Mimsy's there on the counter helping.
So that's what we're doing. If anyone
Does
wants
Mimsy
to
have
come.
a chef hat?
The smell of sugar cookies.
She does now.
They're saying Mimsy needs her own apron and chef's hat.
In
That's
fact,
doable with a napkin folding origami real
there we
quick.
go.
if Mercy asks it, Mel's like, of course, I'll. There you go.
I feel like you were not even gonna roll. I feel like Mel would know that shit. Actually, at one point, Mercy just kind of looks at you and she goes, "I know we didn't have the other ship for like that long, but does this technically make it the Mimsy 7th?
You want it to be?
I don't know, cause you guys keep calling yourselves like the Mimsy 6, so it would feel weird to call it the Mimsy the 7th, cause it might throw people off. I feel like this is branding now."
Baby doll, if you want to call it the Mimsy 6, we can continue calling it the Mimsy 6.
Yeah, Dad said it was only temporary anyway. He didn't like that ship very much, so we're gonna pretend it was like the prototype Mimsy
Right.
6.
Mimsy 6, the beta. This is the
Yes.
alpha Mimsy 6.
Exactly.
Alright.
Are you gonna paint the side again?
If the crew wants me to. I think the ship stands out well on its own already, but
Yeah, it's cool.
if we want to add a little like Krogan flair, I think we should keep the whole Krogan aesthetic. Really, it's the gun shape. We got to work with that. But if he wants to put like cool flames or something on it, I can do that. I'll work with your dad on that.
that'd
We'll let
be
him
cool.
make the decisions. I'm honestly a bit afraid of what he would do if I messed with the outside of the ship too much.
I can ask him for you.
That would be best.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can ask him.
He
I
can't
feel
be
like you
mad
need
at
a
you.
lot of paint though. It's
It's
a
okay,
bigger
yeah.
ship.
The Citadel's got what we need.
Okay. Okay. I've never been to the Citadel. Is it like, is it big?
It's boring. Lot
Really?
of stuffy people. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's really pretty. It's big, and they've got a really cool big water thing that just kind of sits in the ship, and
Ooh.
people live all around things. And I've only been there once, really, but
Oh.
and I mostly remember a lot of stuffy diplomats because I was with my dad. But anyway,
Was your dad a fighter like my dad?
no, he was like me, love, of an engineer, or is.
Oh, cool. Is he working on another ship right now?
Yep.
How come you're not
Yes.
with him?
Because I hate the stuffy people.
Oh, so he works with the stuffy up and ups then.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they don't like my colors, you know? They don't like it when I
What?
glitify things.
What?
They're very regimented, you know?
That's boring.
I know.
Who wants white?
So boring.
Yeah. Not a fan. You did the
No.
right thing.
I know, right? So I just kind of went on my own for a bit. Shut up, John.
Come on, Witcher.
Your Omni tool.
Quest accepted.
Sorry, that's my
Deliver
tools
cookies.
acting up. Calm down.
Do you ever like talk to him or write to him?
Yeah, I do. We send each other, mail from time to time, digitally, every
that's
once in a while. But he's really busy, so I don't hear from
Oh.
him too often.
Where is
My
he?
brother even less so. But
Oh. Do you have any other siblings?
nah, it's always just been my dad and my brother, and me.
Is he an older brother?
He is.
Did he push you around too?
He tried.
You fought back?
Oh, of course.
Yes. See, when I fight back, I get in trouble. I bite.
Well, I mean, depends on how you're fighting. And I take a spoon of cookie dough and flip it at her face.
First of all, wasteful. And she just like shovels it in her mouth. And
Good
then
idea.
and
But what are
then
you gonna do about it?
she's gonna go ahead and pick
prepare
up
another spoon.
the flour and just like chuck it in you. Just like a
And
handful
it
of
just
flour.
becomes a little bit of a cookie fight in
Yeah.
the kitchen.
I swear, I thought the Krogan training was gonna kick in and she was gonna grab a knife.
I'm not gonna lie, my first thought was sweep the leg. Because that's what you taught her.
Here's the knife. Go with the fork.
Which kneecap's your favorite?
I'm
See,
glad her human side is showing right now. She likes me.
Her sisters
I
are not
supply her
around a
with
lot.
color.
And when they are around, I mean, they're commandos, so they're not exactly like, playful in that sense. Very serious.
So that's going on for a while.
Yep.
If anyone wants to find Mel, that's where she is.
Hopefully you clean that up because Brock is gonna have an aneurysm when he goes in to make
Probably
breakfast in
not.
the morning.
What about
Fox is
Vera?
gonna have an aneurysm.
I think Vera is, aside from like her normal exercise routines, maybe making a little extra time to check out the equipment room on the ship. She's mostly just gonna spend her time in the map room, kind of at a very militaristic, at ease position at the console. This is her element, so she's back into it.
Okay. And while you roam around, you actually find one particular area that looks like it's a workout room, and it's huge. It's about the size of like a basketball court, gymnasium, whatever. From think of back at school. So it's got a nice little area on the outside that's clear for that gives you ideas if you ever needed to do your runs. This would be a great place to do it.
So outside of her self-imposed work shift, she's spending a lot of time in there, probably.
Shoeless,
Of course.
of course.
The moment she gets on the ship, shoes and helmet are off.
Okay. What is Jamar doing? Projects.
No, at this point, it is unpacking properly into the workshop area.
And when you say unpack properly, is it still an organized mess?
Well, everything never really got out of the crates they were in initially,
True.
because we kind of went from explodey to stolen ship to disaster. So
Yeah.
I'm actually setting up a real workshop now, as opposed to, why are there steel crates with sticky notes on them everywhere?
Now, is your bedroom also the workshop, or you have designated
It
one
will
of the
be
rooms?
when I'm done.
Okay. Okay. Because, again, there's plenty of rooms for everyone if they wanted to. I just figured Mel would probably just make the engine her bedroom. Very Kaylee, and I love it. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll fast forward a little bit because it's very uneventful, and the ship is quiet. It's pretty nice. You guys hear like the hum of the engines. You know, where Brockus is, he's got a little bit of like some lights blinking, a little bit of some technical sounds here and there, but very peaceful. Till you go into the kitchen, see it's an absolute mess. So
Yeah,
you
I
deal
think
with that.
at some point, Mercy and I deliver the cookies too, and they're all like painted in frosting, different colors and sprinkles and stuff.
And Vera,
Except
when you
for
get
Vera's, which is pretty plain, but
yeah. And Vera, when you get the plate of cookies, Mel explains to you that it's vegan and explains that it has no protein, that it's safe for you to eat if you wanted to try it.
And of course she does try it, but it's a little bit awkward because Turians don't, their mouths never fully close, which is really weird.
There's
Like the
crumbs
sides
everywhere.
are always a little bit open, so like as she's chewing, there's like little crumbs falling out the sides of her mouth.
I just realized that you are going to be the messiest eater. There's going to be food spittle everywhere.
There really is. It's kind of gross.
We gotta get her like a little like feeding cone.
Because if you look at all the Turian models,
Just needs the
both
bib with the
male and female, if you look at like the side and from down below of their faces, this part of their mouth is just always open, even when the rest
Yep.
of it's closed.
Yep, and Tam was thinking the same thing I was. I was like, you know, they make baby bibs where they've got like the little scoop underneath, so
just catching
catch-
food.
Just catch food.
I mean, Mel just kind of hands you the plate for you so you get your crumbs.
No one wants that.
So when you come by Ophelia's with the cookie, she's like, oh, you know, you're here just in time. I need to figure out. She pulls up like the countertop that she purchased, which is kind of like clear but hollow in the middle. She goes, figure out how to fill this with glitter for the countertop and then seal it.
What? Wait, so fill it with what?
Glitter? Glitter. Need
Glitter.
More glitter.
Okay. And what does she have? A canister? Is that what you said?
It's a countertop. So she's building a bar in her room.
Oh.
And it's a clear, like, not glass, but that fancy
She's an
plastic.
alcoholic.
No, I'm not.
You want it
Alcoholics are in denial.
painted with glitter
No, I want glitter inside of it.
inside?
Out of character, I think she's talking about like an epoxy full
Yeah.
of glitter.
Like the in between.
In between the layers of the counter.
Oh. That's a lot. We don't have necessarily the supplies for that here, but
Oh, I got them over here.
oh, you do? Yeah. Okay. Project then.
Shopping.
I will be right back. I can probably figure it out. I honestly have never done anything like that before, but I am creative and I can follow instructions, so we can do this.
If Dreskar is anywhere near this conversation, he's backing away slowly.
You
I
have
just
a shower
gotta
this time.
deliver the rest of these cookies, and then I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
She's still just like twisting around trying to figure it out.
Okay. Go ahead, Mel, and roll me a percentile.
All right. $48.
48, okay. So you try different methods to figure out how to do what she wants you to do, and you're getting there, but you're not quite done with the project by the time you guys get to the Citadel.
Okay.
So it'll probably take just a little bit longer.
It's gonna need another couple coats.
Works.
It takes a long time to dry though, so we'll work on it again later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're-
it's-
Were we ever given the landing designation of where the Spectre friend parking spot is at?
No.
Do we have the Spectre's contact information?
A couple of you do.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are we Spectre friend zoned?
You are.
So, like, as we're getting closer, I'm gonna call over the loudspeaker and let everyone know. Getting close to the Citadel. Where are we supposed to land?
We should probably radio ahead to the Citadel and let them know we're coming in with the ship too.
Oh, yeah.
I'll come
Right.
up and do it. I'll head to the bridge so I can use the communication system.
Okay.
Krogan ship flying in with a Krogan coming over the loudspeaker. That's not going to go over well.
We're here to dock. It's like, no.
All you hear is like, get the council.
Yeah, I imagine it would be like radioing in, and then there's no response, but out of the front screen of the ship, we see all the Citadel arms begin to close.
Yeah.
It's just like slowly closing.
Oh, Citadel's closed. What can we do?
How do
Mr.
we got
Council, no here. Okay, so you radio to her, and she picks up. Oh, hello, darling. How are you?
Very well. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Did you finish everything?
We did. We're actually coming in close to the Citadel now, but we figured we should probably radio ahead with the uniqueness of our ship.
Oh,
Don't want to
Yes.
cause stir among
I
those that can remember.
yes, I did give them a heads up just in case because, well, I remember even I was just like, the hell is that thing? So there's a heads up, but I can't guarantee reactions. It's not like the entire Citadel knows, just the people that need to know. But yes, I will give them the heads up to remember to not fire on you guys.
That'd be appreciated. New ship, we don't want holes in it.
Right, and it's so lovely. It's so shiny.
It is. What was our parking destination again?
Oh, well, I had to first of all register it, of course, and so thankfully I knew about your new ship before I left. This is actually really funny. I had to make sure I got this for you guys. Dock number 6, on the east side.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Small offend you with number 6 for us.
Easy to remember, easy to know where you guys are, and it's actually pretty close to where my office is, so feel free to swing by anytime. No pressure to come in today if you're not feeling it, but I do have some work for you if you're interested. I would say at least maybe within the week if you want to swing by, because then I gotta go and do some more, Spectre things.
Understandable. I'm sure that all that work keeps you busy.
It really does, right? And I hate the downtime because it's really just a lot of paperwork and politics, and I just want to get out there.
Understandable. Well, whatever we can do to make that easier on you.
Yes. Yes, darling. Mel.
Oh, sorry, she was still talking, so I shut up. I was if that's done, I was wondering if while we're docking, if Mel could contact or look into what ships are docked from the Alliance right now. She's looking for her family.
Okay.
See if anyone's on station.
Okay. Actually, I'll get back to you here in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So Arissa actually finishes up with you. And
she's gonna jump off and radio into the actual tower to let them know
Yeah.
that they're coming in for their spot.
yeah, and it's acknowledged that your ship is here, although you can tell that people are wary. They're not sure what's up.
That's a them problem.
Every now and then
It's a lot of people's problem.
Every now and then we just get tings that we got radar lock on us.
Identify yourself.
And DM, no pressure to have anything happen with Mel's family. It's just something that she always does when she docks in places that she knows the Alliance is. She
Yes.
always checks.
Well, I
To
had
put it
something and I prepped for everything, but a couple other things. But such is a DM's life.
course.
So yeah, so I'll get back to you on that
Sounds good.
in just a minute. So, so you guys are able to find Dock 6. It takes you a little while to find it because Citadel is gigantuous. And
Are we on the
Just-
dock in 6?
shut up. Brockus, go ahead and give me a vehicle handling.
What you think? You think I'm just gonna Star Citizen this and engage the warp drive while I'm trying to land? I've done that, by the way.
Potentially. Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be another 18.
18? Okay. You are able to line yourself up, and you're super focused right now because, like you mentioned before, you're like brand new car, don't know what's gonna happen, I don't want to fuck it up, and you go into super focus mode, and you're able to get it into the dock without scraping it and stopping it just the right time.
Do not ding the new ship.
Yep.
No
I
dents,
don't want.
no
I don't want
scratches.
Dad to ground me.
Yeah. Definitely don't want that.
And just
So-
fly in reverse, it'll be fine.
Brockus was thinking of registering the ship as Mimsy Prime.
Mimsy Prime.
Mimsy Prime.
Okay.
I like it.
I like this.
Okay, and you actually got ahead of me. There's someone there at the docks looking very nervous at your ship, but you can tell with the look on their face that they were warned about it, but that doesn't make it any more comfortable. I'm just like, name
Of the
We're
ship,
all gonna turn and look at Brockus.
of the ship and her crew?
Mimsy Prime,
Mimsy Prime, okay.
and we're the Mimsy 6.
Okay. How do you spell? You know what? I'll just sound it out. Okay. I was told to give you this, and you guys got a basically it's a window sticker saying that you are allowed to be here, and that this is basically you can't get towed, destroyed unless otherwise specified, that this is like a sanctioned ship, so to speak, and this is
The,
its spot.
Campus parking pass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Look at the
Exactly.
sticker. Look at how high up that window is. Look back down at the sticker.
You can just go
Okay.
inside and just do it.
I got it. I send up one of the drones.
There you go. Yeah.
We just wedge it like in the dashboard, like everybody does.
Yeah.
Put that sticker on my window. It never comes off.
And while you guys are dealing with that, go ahead and roll me. Oh God, it's not navigations. It's I think it's communications for you, Mel. I think that's
Okay.
what your special ability is.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
SSC.
communications.
Okay. That would be well, I have to see what I'd add to it. Hold on. Ships SSC. Okay, so that's a 6. So 18. I rolled
18?
high. Yeah.
Okay.
12 plus 6. So yeah.
Okay, so being also an engineer, you are able to get into the system and kind of see the reports of ships that are currently docked, as well as arriving and left, at least within the last week. That's about as far back as it goes for the records. And you did see that there is a ship that your brother was on that left just a couple days ago. But
Did I see where he's headed?
It is headed to. I actually have this. Look it up. It is on its way to a planet called Almos.
Alamos?
Almos.
I'm going to try to hack in a little bit further and into the communications to determine info about his mission, because I'm curious.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. It's not exactly hacking. Just do engineering. Just add your proficiency modifier on top of your. Or no, it's engineering. Engineering. Forgot that's an actual thing. I haven't really had the engineers do much engineering stuff in the last couple days or last couple sessions, so.
Yeah,
Whew.
that's fair. 20. I can't math. 2.
22. Excuse me. It is classified, and you are unable to see what it is.
That just means I gotta get to a different terminal. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. So you guys are able to exit knowing that the docks are always monitored, and you can freely leave. So if you wanted to, Brockus, are you bringing Mercy with you?
Yeah.
Okay. And she is ecstatic. She has her backpack on. She's got her Mimsy that she's holding on to, and she is just ready to go. And she just looks like she's doing that kid thing where she's standing still, or she's in one spot, but she's like bouncing.
Looks like you could take off at any moment.
Pretty much.
And
She's
before
just
the
ready to
question,
go.
Did she bring her weapon?
She's always packing.
Good child.
Unless
think
Daddy
he-
says no, she has it tucked in the back under her jacket.
I think he's gonna like hold a hand out, and like she takes it. He's gonna pick her up and like put her on his shoulder, so she can get like a better view of everything.
She's excited. She's just like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are we going?
That is a good question.
Could go to that Spectre's office. I also could get some extra supplies for the ship, some upgrades. Or just things for general maintenance. The Wish or whatever you did gave us a lot of stuff, but not like basic tools and stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna
So might need some things to keep the girl running.
That seems like evil.
Okay, that was
That's
ominous.
not
That was-
ominous. At all.
Why is market music evil?
Market music is so
It's just
evil.
Like, what the hell was that? It was
Market on the
Markets are out
Citadel
to get
just
you.
got
real.
it was just like it didn't come with basic tools. Dun, dun, dun. Or so they thought.
Arms spring out of the ship as it just starts punching the Citadel.
Yeah, that's a
so
problem.
funny. Yeah, no, that's bad. I'll have to use different music because apparently market music is just evil. It's just
Oh.
bad.
Just don't use wind at all.
Yeah,
There's no
thankfully
wind
there's not
in
a lot.
space.
There's not a lot of wind in space, so
Yeah.
so we'll be good. Okay. Anyway,
So, Spectre's office first.
We might as well make a stop to give our thanks and check in. I think I could take the old apartment out of mothballs while I'm here. That way we don't have to stay on the ship. I mean, unless you guys want to stay on the ship, I'm totally fine with that.
Well, I'm staying on the ship.
All
I've
right,
got
ship it
so
is.
much work to do in that workshop. You know how many crates I have to unpack?
There's
Gotta-
still a lot of the inner workings I still haven't crawled through. The upper ducts, I still need. I've only really explored about 3/4 of it. So
Yeah, and I do kind of need to test out more of those buttons up at the up on the bridge, but we're gonna do that away from the Citadel because
Yes, do it.
You don't want
So
to test
far-
it right now.
so far so don't tempt me. So far so good, but one of these times I'm gonna hit the button that shoots the gun. Well, I'd rather not happen inside Citadel.
that's the one that looks like this. That one.
Kept thinking about pressing that one. Happy I didn't.
I was trying to make it so that it would be like, oh, that one's making a really like crazy face. That's probably crazy person button.
Krogan picked
Not
your
what I
grabs
would have
is
thought it would have been, but okay.
Or if with the Krogan, I guess I should have drawn a heart on it.
crazy. Singal, thank you so much for that follow.
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you know what it means?
I don't.
Just think about it. So, Spectre's office?
This office, we have shopping we need to do. It sounds like,
But we need to take this one to CSEC.
yeah, we have a letter of recommendation here too.
That's right, it's your dream job, Vera.
Are you happy?
Well, I thought I wouldn't call it my dream job. It's more of a fallback. But,
What happened to your other job?
what other job?
Well, you said it's a fallback.
Yes.
So something happened to your first job. What happened?
Well, I was in the military.
They don't want you back?
Technically, of course they do. Why wouldn't they?
Well, why is it a fallback?
Yeah, why aren't you with the Turian military, Vera? I was wondering. I thought you were ex-military.
I am technically still enlisted. I have just been honorably discharged.
Oh, well that's good. Honorable and all.
Mercy
Because of-
taps the top of Brogus' head and she goes, what does discharge mean?
And Kat leans up and whispers, "It means she got fired."
Oh, I'm so sorry, Vera.
It's all right.
We can go punch him for you. Ask you to take you back.
No, I don't advise trying to punch the Turian military. Historically, it has not worked
Bring
out
it.
for anybody.
Bring
He's
it.
just a small
Would be-
child.
Real
That
funny
starts
though.
war.
That hasn't really stopped us before, unfortunately.
No,
It would be
it
fun to watch
hasn't.
this child.
Small child punching them, they would only use one railgun.
No, I suffered from a fairly bad injury, and so I'm just recovering for the time being.
Is that why you don't wear shoes? Is it on your foot?
No, I don't. No, I don't wear shoes because it's more comfortable for me. I'm a little more agile without them.
Did you bring them with you though, just in case we go somewhere gross like last time?
Yes, a helmet too.
Okay.
But to answer your question about the job, CSAC can wait. We're working with a Spectre now. There's nothing greater than that.
What's so great about it?
Well, she's a Spectre.
I don't know what that means.
She can
Raucus,
punch
you
whoever
haven't
wish-
told her about the Spectres?
She can punch whoever she wants and nobody can tell her no.
Oh, I want to be a specter.
And I see
That'd
a
be
great deal of people.
cool.
So Vera's gonna bring up on her Omni tool like the official description of what a Spectre is.
Citadel propaganda.
Pretty much, she's gonna read the Spectre
Oh,
propaganda
God.
in as an official tone as she can.
And the whole time Mel is behind Vera going like,
Mercy's just like, try not to laugh.
because
I
to
mean-
Mel, Spectre is just a different kind of stuffy.
They won't. They're not all that cool, kid. They won't let Krogan in.
Well, there's
That's
a
mean.
reason for that.
Because they're stuffy.
That's mean. They
He
should
kinda
like
just-
Krogan
They
in.
haven't
Just
let
points over
humans
to
in
Mel.
yet.
It's like agreeing they're stuffy.
They
They're
don't let
just
humans in
stuffy with
either.
better equipment.
What about
The
humans?
best equipment. No, a human will never be a Spectre. I'm sorry.
Why
Hey.
not?
Not in our lifetime, anyway.
They don't trust us, kid.
Mercy, you just give it time, love. You could be a Spectre. If you wanted to, you could be anything, dear.
New goal. I'm gonna try to make me and Daddy be the first specters of our race.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless
we know
something
Mercy's
better
other
comes
name is
along.
Shepherd.
Because what your dad does right now is really cool.
It is really cool. I do want to be a bounty hunter. My sisters also do cool stuff, so commando's kind of cool too, but I don't know if I'm allowed. I just want to punch things. For
Do it.
justice!
You don't need any official title to do that.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or uniform.
Yeah. I just have to wait until I'm just a couple years older until I can have a slightly bigger gun to play with.
Not till you're 14.
Yet.
You have to at least be taller than the gun to use the gun.
Speaking of guns,
Looks at the pistols.
may I advise we leave all our weapons on ship so we don't get accosted when we go through CSEC to get on the Citadel?
No, we're taking the
Okay,
guns
why?
with us. You've never been on the Citadel, have you?
Oh, I've been here plenty. Yeah, they take your weapons away from you when you try and go in.
So
I mean,
Yes, but they always
I
give
have
them
to
back.
leave
But
mine
we're
behind?
friends. But we're friends with the Spectre.
I don't-
Technically
I mean, I have no problem leaving my weapons behind.
adjacent to her crew.
don't know how much leeway that's going to offer us.
I mean, my drone's got weapons. They're probably not going to make me not leave him behind, so...
Okay, everyone, dump your
Okay.
weapons into my backpack. I'll smuggle them in.
I've never had to leave my weapons when I've entered the Citadel.
I don't remember that or not.
Every time I make a drop off here on the bounty I captured, I get to bring my weapons in.
Daddy says
Where-
that he has to have a permit to do that, though. So do you guys have to have permits to be on the Citadel?
Yeah, that's my point. We're all civilians right now, unless you all have permits for it.
I'm a licensed bounty hunter.
And I'm a licensed bounty hunter's daughter.
I have a permit.
Well, that,
Can't take my biotics, so the guns are just secondary.
I mean, that's great.
Insert your
Anyone
implant
that,
into the bin.
anyone
My
that has a
dad made
permit,
sure I had one.
we don't have to worry about it.
Do I have a permit?
You have a permit.
Probably.
Okay, cool.
You do.
I was about to say I don't have a permit.
Jamar does too.
Oh, the only person that does it was
Jamar
Ophelia.
probably has like a printer. He can just print them up off on his Omni tool.
Technically, Ophelia and Vera don't.
I could bring a weapon in for you, maybe.
I don't foresee any situation happening on the Citadel where I'll need one.
Alright.
So,
Well, if you need one, I don't really like using them anyway, so you can use mine. You'll make better use of it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are we gonna go see the Spectre now?
Yeah, I think we've just stood around here on the dock looking a little suspicious. A little bit too long.
Yeah, we've already made them uncomfortable. What's a little bit more?
Because
This is
we
true.
look cool.
Mel just starts winking at whoever looks over in their direction.
There's like a couple people that are just like, it just keeps walking.
I'll start doing this over his shoulders and make that face.
Yeah, just acting like I know everybody.
It just keeps walking.
I will have some personal errands to run after we meet with the Spectre, but I will be staying on the ship. No point letting a good room go to waste.
Ooh, personal, like personal. Like you got a broad on like every planet and station in this. Huh?
I mean, if that's the case, I'm happy I opted for everyone to have a personal shower.
Statistically improbable, Mel. But no, those weren't the errands I was speaking.
So you're working on getting a Citadel broad. You don't have one yet. I could be your wing girl. You know, if you want to hit the club, let me know.
I appreciate the offer.
I'm a great wing girl, really.
Oh, I have no doubt of your skill.
Look, Athelia. Pretend you're some broad at the club. All right?
Alright?
Dance a bit. All right. Oh, hey! Oh, you're gorgeous. Love the way you dance. Have you met my friend, Dreska? He's such a lovely shade. Look at him.
Yeah,
have a
I've
drink.
seen quite that shade before. Would you like a drink?
How did I know you were going to pull a have you met Drescar?
See? It's great. Never fails. I've never done it before, so it's never failed.
Just don't forget to mention that we've been told he has a nice butt.
No, I should mention that.
Mm-hmm. Lead with that. It's a
Lead,
great asset.
yes, we'll lead with that.
Is it cool to mention butts?
100%.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
When you're older.
Oh,
You have to be 14.
Can we go now?
can I still say the A word?
Yes, let's go.
I heard it, yes.
What? Ass?
Daddy, you heard it. No, the A word.
Ass?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not a swear word.
Jessica has a nice ass.
Why,
Okay,
thank you,
don't say
Mercy.
that.
Oh,
That's awkward.
That
Yeah.
is.
Did I not
Or be
use it in the
older
right
for that.
We
context?
told you you gotta be 14 to talk about butts.
No. You used it in the right context. It's just you shouldn't be using it in that context.
I don't get it.
You're too
You said I
young.
could,
do it later.
but then I
No.
can't. Why is it an age thing?
It's
You'll
an age
understand when
thing.
you're older.
I personally.
If you have to
am
ask that
flattered.
question,
Fine, let's go see the Spectre.
all right. Look, Mercy, an Elcor. Look, I can see him through the window.
Where? She's just like so excited with everything she sees.
Like a kid at the zoo.
Yep, pretty much. All right. Obviously, you guys will have to use the directory and all that good stuff to kind of make your way to the Spectre offices. But just as Arisa mentioned, it's not that far, so you probably spend a good maybe 20-25 minutes just kind of walking down until you find where the Spectre area is, and you can easily see where Arisa would be stationed, and her door is closed.
Just knock on the door.
Yeah, just reach out to the console and press the like little doorbell.
Who is it?
Your friends.
Oh, I don't have any friends, but I have some kick-ass people that are supposed to be coming by.
Yeah, that's us.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Come on in. And she goes in, she's got her feet up on the desk, and you can see that she is bored and done with paperwork as she has a pile of papers on the side.
That looks fun.
Oh, you have no idea.
Said nobody ever.
I mean, you can burn it and say you lost it.
I really wish, and then that's just extra work for me because the council members are sticklers. Not to mention CSEC. We're not even gonna go down that road. Anyway, hi guys.
Hi.
Were you able to find the parking spot all right?
Yeah.
Easy
Any
found it.
Anyone give you any trouble?
No, just weird looks. But that's
Very weird looks.
Well,
I think the
not surprised.
We are all group.
I think the dock attendant needs to reevaluate how his day is going.
Yeah, the poor guy looked like he was about to have a stroke.
It is a very old warship, so you know.
You don't have to cough. You can just call it what it is.
Yeah, but I have people that just won't get it, so it's just a cough to lighten the mood. I'm bored. Hi. I need this.
If you're bored, I think
So-
we plan on doing some shopping or going to the club later. You can always join us.
I might
Little
go to
bit
the
of
club
downtown.
later. I could use a drink. I mean, I have to finish all this, but if you guys
done.
want some assignments, I can give it to you now, so you guys can just go and be free and do whatever you want.
yeah. Money.
You already have work for us.
Of course. I mean, this sounds so cliche and dumb, but a Spectre's job is never over. Always have some jobs.
Are you required to say that?
I feel like I read it in the manual somewhere. I just don't remember half of it. So yeah, I'm sure I do somewhere.
Willful accident. Willful accident.
You know what? It could just be I've heard it so many times that now it's just routine. Even if it wasn't, it's just, you know, it's just kind of like a song that gets stuck in your head. It's the phrase. Yeah, it's ugh. But I do have some jobs for you. At least to start you out a little bit. I don't want to give you guys like anything like too crazy right off the bat, especially since I'm doing some further research on some that I may have you guys hop on a little bit later. But I do have a couple things. One of them is we are missing a scientist, a very valuable asset to the council members that was last seen on, that's the one where I forgot what the planet was, on Canalus over in the Gerada system.
I'm sorry, did you just say Planet Cannabis?
Canalus.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're going to the weed planet.
We're going to Bob Marley's Haven.
It's 420 all the time.
Oh yeah.
Post 420.
It's like
Sorry,
watch. It's like a toxic fume
cannabis.
planet, as you're just constantly high because of the fumes.
Yes.
Canalus
Liz, got it.
with an L. Yes. She is missing, but she's a very valuable scientist to us. She's a molecular biologist who is working on a project and was out trying to gather some more research and haven't heard from her since.
Does she
What's
have
her
a
name?
name?
Yes. Her name is Sina Gisul Nar Rajol. I may have said that too fast. She's a Quarian, so all that stuff they have at the end. Call her Sina.
Cena Voss, what? Or
Sina Gisul Nar Rajol.
Cena.
I will copy and paste that so you guys can get the whole name.
I made an attempt.
How close was everyone?
So did Mel. Mel was typing in her Omni tool in an attempt.
Nope.
Nope. Didn't
Nope.
get it anywhere near
You
close
said
to that.
You said Cena, and my mind went right to John Cena. So
I
No, with
put-
an S, not a C.
Pretty
I put
close.
John Cena too.
I just didn't get the first name right.
Gotcha.
I
Wow,
wrote
good
It's all right.
Sena.
No.
It's right. Dresscar will remember everything.
Yeah. So Drescar already has it in his memory banks.
So she's a molecular biologist. What was she studying?
That's classified. Again, they're working with the council, so you know, another reason why she's a valuable asset.
Classified council. Where was she last seen?
On why'd I already forget the freaking name? Canalus.
Well, yeah, but Canis is like a big planet, right? So like,
From
Very neat.
what we gathered before her beacon died, was kind of on the northwestern side of the planet.
was it near any kind of landmark or near a camp or? Anything
No,
stuck?
I mean, it's really weird. It looks, the best way I can describe it is that it looks like it's a red version of your Earth. So it's got like a lot of water and a lot of land. So whatever that upper corner is, it looks like a boot, if that helps. When you get close to the atmosphere, the shape kind of looks like a boot.
Like
your
a
planet has a
peninsula?
your planet has a giant boot.
No, it just resembles Earth, where it's got like, you know, water, land separated,
Okay,
but
For some
red.
reason, I
did-
thought it was wearing a shoe.
No,
Are you talking about consonants?
the land. It looks like a boot.
Got it.
I'll send you the coordinates where we last saw her beacon, so it won't be that hard. It's just that's the best way I can describe it from.
Is there anyone you talked
atmosphere.
to? Like, was she working with anyone else? Was there a team?
She actually was. Her team is a little scattered at the moment. However, if you want a little bit more information, you could check with the chief scientist, a Solarian named Duris.
Where can I find him?
He will actually be in the southern sector where, I don't know the Citadel very well. On floor 258.
Oh, he's here.
He is here, yes. This is kind of the home base for the project. Well, one
Okay.
of them. There's several who actually scattered, but this is the one where we can communicate with the council directly.
Okay.
So I have to ask, do any of these names sound familiar to me?
Nope.
Okay.
So there's that one, and again, I'll get you the coordinates of where we last saw her beacon before it went out, so you guys won't be completely lost in the dark. It's just a matter of, I mean, that's the whole point of the job. Where is she? And why is she not responding to us? And then we have another project where... Have you guys ever heard of the planet called Inti? Little planet off in the corner that's kind of... It's really small. Well, anyway, it is a very interesting planet, and the thing is, it's supposed to be a very thriving planet. You know, lots of plants, a lot of wildlife, all that good stuff. There has been reports of these strange toxic spores that seem to be emitting from one side of the planet, and every day it's spreading. And our scientists have deducted that if it continues, probably over the next month, it will completely consume the planet and completely change its atmosphere and may make it a toxic planet. But we don't know what's causing it. So we need you guys to figure it out on what if we don't know if it's an animal, if it's a weird, strange, man-made toxin, if it's a new plant. I don't know, but it's very dangerous. So I highly recommend, if you guys don't have helmets, definitely get helmets.
Was this planet previously terraformed?
It was, yes, many thousands of years ago, and it's been thriving ever since. In
What
fact,
was
it has its
original
own.
atmosphere?
It actually has its own spores that emits. It's very light on gravity, so with the proper boot gear, which I'm sure you all have, everything floats. Everything is very light there. So because of that, its own spores was able to spread and make this planet very, very green. But now there's this new spore. I don't know if there's maybe a virus or something that is infecting its own natural spores that are making it toxic. I'm not sure. But that's what we need you guys to investigate.
Could it be possible that the original environment is trying to reemerge?
Not
That's
this
true.
rapidly. Usually it takes, over years and years, hundreds of years for it to kind of revert back, and this is happening within weeks. It's definitely not normal.
If there was like a quake or something, something got released from underground that might have originally been on the planet. It's possible.
It is possible, but there are creatures living on that planet. In fact, we go there for resources from time to time. So to have this planet be completely consumed by this toxic spore would just actually hurt us.
What kind of resources and who's using it?
Part of it's the Citadel, part of it is just regular vendors and people. The plants are used a lot for metagels and other kinds of antitoxins and medicines. There's also minerals there too that we use.
Certain corporations make a lot of money on the stuff there. Would there be maybe a competing group that might not, like, is there like a competing metagel company that might be wanting to,
You're thinking corporate sabotage, perhaps?
maybe if it's that much of a moneymaker and
if
someone
it
can
is-
benefit from it being gone.
It would be shocking if that were true, because again, it's not like it's. Not everyone uses it. Only a select few people use it. It's not because of limited resources or competition. It's just there's just so many more planets out there that are used as well. So as far as corporations, not to my knowledge.
All
In that
right.
case, have you cross-referenced the atmosphere that is emerging versus atmospheres that certain races might need to survive?
See, that's the thing. Races and everything don't really live there. However, I'm not blaming them, but I know Batarians can handle some toxic atmospheres. I mean, of course, many of us can't, but Batarians would be the only things I can think of.
Is it
That-
comparable to their native atmosphere?
Not to these toxic levels. They're much higher. So if it is Batarians, we are not sure. But again, their toxic levels are much higher than what their own home planet has. Not to mention that because of these toxic levels, they're actually damaging the resources on the planet. So if it's for resources, they're doing a poor job of sabotaging it.
Well, unless
They're
the only
destroying it.
resource they're concerned about is land, space.
I mean, it could be possible.
Some sort of maybe military strategic positioning.
Perhaps. This is all.
I feel like it could potentially. It feels like it's weaponized with how rapid this is happening. If that's what it is.
Any
This
traffic?
is all
Any?
hypothetical, but that would be my thought.
Does anyone have any record of like who's been to the planet prior to this spore issue? Or is
We
there too
don't
many
keep
people?
records. It's kind of a come and go kind of situation. It's nothing that we keep track of. And again, not really. Maybe there's no colonies or anything, but maybe people will stay there for a couple days just to kind of mine and farm materials, but no one really stays long enough. So I know that there's no colonies to my knowledge. If there is suddenly out of the blue, maybe that's what's causing it. I'm not 100% sure.
So no
Just
permanent
saying this,
settlements that you know of.
None.
There's not a lot of
Operations.
benefit for anyone to create a toxic atmosphere on this planet.
That's why I'm thinking it could be weaponized, whether it's scientific or it's military. Or maybe it's just something that the planet naturally grew and it's being released amongst its natural spores and it's just the planet's killing itself. Not sure. It's just weird that it's happening so rapidly, so quickly.
Couple things. Has anyone evaluated the planet's positioning as a strategic placement?
It's really in the middle of nowhere. So, at
Well,
best,
that
maybe
in
a
and of
hideout.
itself could be strategic.
I mean, it could.
Secondly, how rapidly is the emerging atmosphere destroying the native resources?
A little more than half the planet is being consumed right now, and this happened about 3 weeks ago.
It's pretty fast.
Could be
Almost a month.
It could be a test of a weapon to destroy resources of an enemy.
That's what I was thinking.
Again, I don't have any other information than that. That's why I need a crew to go down there and just kind of quickly investigate and get out.
Hey Vera, you were military. Have you heard of any other militaries or your own that, you know, have been active in bioweapons in the past?
Yeah, Vera?
Understanding,
Vera,
Yeah, Vera.
What about them
understanding the irony of this statement, I will say
That Mel does not know about.
bioweapons are something that have more or less been banned in their usage. So if it is a military operation, it's either not a military that is under the jurisdiction of the council, or it is a military within jurisdiction of the council but operating underneath their radar. Which system did you say this planet was in?
This particular planet is... It's in the Matano system, over in the Maroon Sea. But it's a flourishing planet before this. That's why I have suspicions that something else is going on here for it to just become at these toxic levels so quickly.
Right, so basically go check it out, see what we can find out, and report back to you. Mission?
That's it.
Okay.
This is a bit of an odd location. There's, as you said, there's nothing really around there.
Which
That's
makes
why
it
it's
the
weird.
perfect test site.
Well, I'm leaning towards that myself. It's something that humans have done in their own, back on Earth in the past.
Won't know until we go. So.
Doesn't feel like military, though. Not to me. I mean, if a military was going to test a bioweapon of all things, you'd think they'd do it in the terminus systems, far away from the council.
True. Maybe it's some sort of civilian operation. Maybe a mercenary group.
Though when you want to stay hidden, you normally do it in their own backyard.
That's why the council's primary concern is if this is man-made and it could spread or be used on other weapons, it's a little uncomfortably close to us right now.
We'll check it out.
I appreciate it. So, toxic planet, missing scientists, that's what I got for you for now. I mean, if you want more jobs, there is a bounty board, and maybe CSEC has something on Citadel, maybe, that's having an issue, but that's at least what I got for you for now. But like I said, I'll have plenty more jobs for you in the future.
Cool.
Now, if you guys want to go shopping, I highly recommend one of our shops. Again, you won't get Spectre grade stuff. Sorry. You actually have to have the badge for that. But there is a shop not too far from here, near the market, that sells a higher grade stuff that we use quite frequently. So I let them know, just give them your group name and they'll know that you get a discount.
Thanks.
Of course. You guys are helping me tremendously, so thank you.
Well, not every day you get to work with a Spectre.
Yeah, it's kind of great, isn't it? That sounded awful. I meant you're really helping me. You guys really are helping me.
Well, it is an honor to work with Spectre.
Oh, thankfully I'm not one of the more assholey ones. In fact, we actually got a couple of new ones recently within the last year, and they've been kind of stingy, playing solo and everything. They haven't really been having anyone else help them out, and we usually use that to kind of build, you know, all of our resources, and they're not really doing much. I don't know if it's just they're young. Who knows? I've been in the game too long to know otherwise, but yeah. One of them's actually a Turian too, ex-military, so that's probably why. No offense. They're just can be lone wolves.
That's
Fair.
fair.
Say.
Thanks.
Of course.
You're all right.
Well, if you guys have any questions, you got my information.
Cool.
Now go have fun. You have a little girl that's just like squirming on your neck right now. That I think she's done.
He just
Yeah.
does that.
We promised
like-
her an L4.
Can we go? Can we go? Hi. Can we go? Can we go?
Where do you want to go, kid?
Everywhere. Shopping. I want to see how big these markets are.
Shopping it is.
Bye, lady. She just kind of waves back.
Bye, Arissa.
Take care, you lot. We'll keep in touch. And as soon as you guys
See you
leave, the
later.
door closes behind her.
Is
Right.
it me, or do we just retrieve scientists now?
Yeah, they retrieve scientists now.
Scientists
Well, she knows
are
Scientists tend to
very
go missing
valuable
a
asset.
lot. It's a thing they do.
Speaking from experience.
Absolutely not. They just get sidetracked a lot.
I would like to insight check that. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I want to join that.
Go for it.
I'm an engineer. I am tied to my workshop.
You won.
Insight? That's
Nope,
a dirty
that
20.
is exactly what I said. There is no hidden innuendo. I am an engineer. I don't like leaving my workshop.
Mar is
Scientists go
exactly where he
explore
intended on
things.
being at all times.
All these scientists. Oh, we gotta go explore. We gotta put our lives in danger because science.
So confirmed, engineers are space wizards because
Yes.
they are exactly where they want to be, exactly when they want to be there.
Indeed.
Sure.
I like to roam about a bit, but
Yeah, but aren't you always happier in your workshop?
I'm happiest in the engine room.
Exactly.
Yeah,
True, but I don't mind traveling to different engine rooms and seeing their workings and messing with them. That's always
Different
fun.
engines.
Always gets a little tricky when they don't know I'm there.
That sounds like fun.
I mean, that's how we met.
Right?
True.
That was
Well,
well,
that
That's
worked
because
out.
we
A
stole
lot
the
of
ship.
innuendo in there. There's so much innuendo.
of course the Playboy Drell would find that.
Uh-huh.
So, what's everyone's plans then?
Shopping
At least
and then
shopping.
club.
Yeah, that is what we're doing.
Armor upgrades, weapon upgrades.
It looks like Arissa may join us in the club. Might be good, some good networking.
Hey,
Well-
kid, while we're walking, jump on your Omni tool, look at the local bounties, see if there's anything interesting.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that, Daddy.
So, you all have fun. Just give me a call if you need me.
Oh no, come
Where
on,
are
Vera,
you
you're
going?
coming with us.
I've got some errands of my own to run.
It is a
need
mandatory
help?
group shopping. Team building. Come on.
It is
She's
not
gonna
safe.
loop her arm into Vera's
No,
and starts walking.
I've got some errands to do.
He kind of crowds in on her too. He's like, "It's not safe to travel alone in the Citadel. That's how you
It's
get
the
shot."
Citadel.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Citadel.
Citadel's not safe, Vera.
Are you going somewhere cool? Maybe you could take us with you if it's like
I
cool
think the
secretarian
Citadel
places.
is the safest place in the galaxy.
And that's what gets you.
Wait
murdered.
23 years.
That's future Vera's
This
problem.
future, yeah, that is future Vera's problem.
All right. If you go to do your
Star's
errands,
already gone.
you will have to make a deal
Tactical.
about it, though. Right, guys? Deal. If you go on your errands, you have to meet us in the club after.
That sounds fair enough.
Suppose.
Otherwise, we'll come on with you.
All right, fine. Just tell me which club you're going to and when you're going to be there, and I'll meet you there.
What's the one on the Citadel again?
Not the
There's
cool
two of
one.
them.
No, there's one right now.
Oh, that's right.
Flux is not created until a little bit closer to the game timeline. So this one it's Purgatory. Hold on real quick. It is it's just called the Purgatory Bar.
Right, that one.
Because Club Flux is not around yet. Actually, no. I lied. Well, technically. So there technically is two right now. I forgot Flux is the third one. Cora's Den is another one, but it's a little bit more of a gentleman's club. Not discriminating. You guys can go there, of course, if you want. But it's a gentleman's club, so it's a lot more sexy
Strippers.
dancing. Yeah.
I'm not taking my kid into a strip club.
Where's the dance club? Is Purgatory a dance club?
Purgatory is a very popular dance club.
Then we'll go in there.
That's the one we want to go to. And we will message you when we're heading there, and that's when we expect you to come.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we'll never let you out of our sights ever again.
With your potty girl face on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get shot.
I'm not going to get shot.
Don't throw
Also,
bottles
I
of
want to
brandy
see
at people.
Vera's party girl face, please.
I am not committing to any dancing or anything.
Oh, come on. There's probably some
You
real
can't
cute
go to the
Tarians
club.
there. Come on. Dress up.
One step at a time.
All right.
All right. So as you guys, before you guys scatter, let's go ahead and take our first break. Because I know, I mean, doesn't matter what group you're with, shopping episodes always are crazy and long. So we'll go ahead and take our first break, and we will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Be quick for me, because I don't know what to buy.
other thing going on.
And we're
Yeah,
back.
Because he did the thumb across the neck to like.
They're
signify
talking
the
about
tombstone.
wrestling.
God,
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what
Yeah,
I
but
was
it's-
doing. I
It's like
did it.
wrestling from 20 years ago.
You were
so-
trying to tell us you're gonna kill all of us as soon as we got back on the
Yeah,
show.
we got
No,
We got
as-
it loud and clear, DM.
Cause I'm gonna cut a bitch is what I was saying. I'm gonna cut a bitch because
So-
I enjoy. Anyone who knows anything about royal milk tea, it's a Japanese black tea that I'm addicted to.
Ooh.
This asshole was so sweet to bring it up to me and drank some. Gonna cut
Yeah, that's
a
worth
bitch.
cutting. Yeah.
Dairy.
Hey, I have to climb up a flight of very steep stairs, probably built in the 40s, by the way. And she
Yeah.
fills this thing to the brim. So yeah, I took a
Well,
little.
get me a
Okay.
20-ounce
That
mug and I
actually
won't
makes
have
sense.
to.
You got to be
That
careful
actually-
there because you don't want to pull a rave and drop your coffee all down the
Oh.
stairs.
I did that once. How many years ago?
And you're
Couple.
never gonna live it down.
It was a couple years, yep.
It was a couple. It was a horrible noise. I forgot to turn my
It was a
mic
bad
off
day.
on break.
It was a bad day
And
for Raven.
Fox was back, and you could just hear a coffee mug full bouncing down the stairs.
Oh.
And then cursing, probably.
I will say
It was a bad day for us all.
these are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Iron
tumbler ones.
flasks.
Yeah.
It was bad because then I had to, on break, clean the walls of the stairwell and the stairs because there
Yep.
was coffee and creamer all down the stairs.
Oh,
And,
that
and then,
sucks.
and then if you're like my girlfriend, she just weebs the fuck out of it.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I
Now-
stickered
Yeah.
mine up too.
In
We
my
can see how-
defense, I have gone up those stairs with that cup completely full to the brim and didn't spill. So, just
We all
saying.
know how this is going to
Give
go
it time.
down. He's
Give
going
it
to climb
time.
the
That's
stairs.
true.
He's not going to spill it, and he's going to smack his head at the top of the stairs, and everything's going to go back down,
With
including
the
him.
mug on top of it.
And then I'll get pissed because not only did he spill my precious drink, but he probably woke up our baby.
Yep. and
And what about the
That's worse.
the fact that any fall down those stairs is probably death?
It's probably death. Those are not. Yeah, the second you fall down those stairs, you're done.
It is a
You're
hall.
done.
It
It's
is
bad.
It's a stairwell that is like maybe 2 inches wider than my shoulders.
Oh.
And they're
narrow.
steep stairs too. They're
Yeah.
steep.
I think
It
It has a
is-
handrail
it is-
though. It has
my,
a
my
handrail.
boyfriend they have stairs like that at his parents' place, and I ate shit the first night we were staying there because
Yeah.
the stairs are so steep and narrow. It was real narrow, like what you're describing, where it's just your shoulders, like a little bit more than your shoulders to get through. And they had just told me, "Hey, watch it," and I just went.
And
Well,
it's
that's a bad
either a
idea.
45 it's either a 45 or 50-degree angle
Yeah, it's pretty steep.
because they were an afterthought.
Yep.
I'm
And this is
almost
old house,
positive
too.
those stairs
Yeah,
Yeah.
were not
I
part of
scrape
the
my
original
I
design.
scrape my heels so much because I try to get so close to the edge because I have big ass feet. So my size 9.5 foot just sticks out so far. So I have to basically
Just zip
scrape
line.
my foot the
Just
whole
zip line
time.
down the stairs.
Yeah.
I wish.
Just go down the
Definitely
balls
just
of your feet, you'll be
installs
fine.
it.
Like you're wearing high heels.
I don't know how to do that.
That
Well,
sounds like
I
you
don't
have a
have
problem.
any fancy Japanese milk tea, but I've got yummy red wine.
You know, they probably designed it to have all those drop down ladders and then put in stairs at some point.
You know what? I am convinced out of all the house hunting we did that were like old ass houses, like early 1900 houses, I'm pretty sure people were shorter back then.
Oh yeah, no, they
My
were.
aunt's
That's
house. I think
actually
they were.
scientific fact.
My aunt's house was built in the 1900s. Same type of stairs. Really
Yep.
freaking steep.
Yeah,
No, they're not very narrow.
It's
Like,
all
you
the
fit two
hormones
people
that's in
going
our
down.
food.
yeah, there we go. It's
That
all
or,
the stuff.
that or architects just hate tall
Legit.
people.
That's also
That-
fair.
Yeah.
That's also fair. Yeah. Speaking of tall people, let's get back in
We
this.
have a Krogan with a child on his shoulders.
Yes. Where is my? Here we go. Get all my sound effects back in here because you guys walk through the market. Yeah.
Not the spooky market though.
No, thank you.
Which is weird. I don't know why it says, "Hey, futuristic sci-fi marketplace. Here's all the cool stuff you can use."
On what planet?
By the way, super shady shit. They should have at least called it the black market.
Yeah. Well,
That would have made more
be-
sense.
Depends on the market you're in. Depends on what future you're in.
It's a dark future. Oh, you know what? If this was Repo Man, that music would probably be appropriate.
See?
So, yeah, that's true. That's futuristic. Anyway. So who, just so I know what to focus on real quick, who is going with who and who is splitting up? Did you get popcorn?
Yes,
Yes.
jealous.
Like a
My
bitch.
man just made me homemade jalapeno popcorn.
Oh, never mind. You can have
no,
this.
no.
Nope.
I'm out.
We're done.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes, please.
It's delicious.
That sounds like a tummy ache. I'm good.
Yeah.
Nom, nom.
Sounds
Um,
like heaven.
Jamar is going to go window shopping for rare and expensive toys.
Okay, so are you going with the girls then? Because the girls minus Vera are going shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Vera's probably shopping, but she's solo shopping. So are you going solo, or do you want to go with them to the market?
Imagine Mel and Ophelia have already linked arms and we're heading off.
Going, but I might get sidetracked along the way.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm buying stuff for the ship too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's more what this is. It's like, do we need stuff for the ship?
And I'm probably
Okay.
conferring with Jamar as he's with us before he's goes off.
We're probably
About
using
to
the term
stock
need
up double.
very loosely. This is
Okay.
a loose need.
So we have 3. When you
Raucous
guys
is going with them.
Okay. When you guys say okay and break, you guys actually notice that Dresscar's not with you.
If he doesn't show up
Hail
to the
is he
club,
chasing?
Tactical cloak.
better at least have a nice lady back in the ship.
And then Vera will go off and do her errand. So, first things first, we'll do it in this order. Dresscar, where did you go and what are you doing?
I'm gonna go get caught up on contacts. I'm sure I've got plenty on the Citadel,
There's a lot on the Citadel, yes.
so I'll prioritize and obviously not get in touch with everyone, but
Right.
yeah, just doing that kind of stuff, maintaining those relationships, so on and so
Okay.
forth. And after a good amount of time, I'll make my way to that shop that Arissa actually mentioned, because I do want to try to get some upgrades to armor and weapons.
Okay. Okay, so when you go and get your contacts, you actually get a blip on your Omni tool saying that you have some information and potential gear coming your way. Stand by.
Okay.
And then, so before you, actually no, you can do it now. No, actually, your contacts would take a while. Never mind. Rewind.
Yeah.
You're gonna go ahead and you're gonna focus on your contacts for a while, and then we'll circle back around to you, which is probably good because baby is potentially stirring. So
No.
stand by. Vera, where are you going?
I am going to go to Zakara Ward, but like the dingy parts of Zakara Ward, the factory district,
Okay,
where all the questionable people like to hang out.
Vera going to a questionable part of the Citadel. The hell's wrong with you? Who are you?
Thankfully,
No
I'm
weapon.
a few years too early for it to be the human construction zone,
That's
so
true.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go there, and I am going to keep as close an eye out as I can, looking for anyone that may be selling anything that's not necessarily legal to sell. Not looking for drugs. I'm just
Okay.
looking for a black market, essentially.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception followed with a percentile.
I can do that.
Words are hard.
Perception is a 17.
Okay.
And percentile Nice. It's a 69.
Nice. Okay. Is there anything specific that you wanted to look for, or just anything that could be shiny and great?
I would like to look for someone selling animals. Specifically, Varen.
Okay. That is actually not too hard. Varen are actually quite common, specifically to Krogan, but they can be tamed. People do use them as pets, but in the sector you are, most of the time they're sold for like fighting or, again, Krogan companions, which usually don't end well. So yeah, you are actually able to find an area. It looks like a pet shop, so it's got a little mix of both, I guess the proper term would say legit and not so common creatures in there. And you see things that you recognize. I don't know names off the top of my head, so bear with me. Some that looks like these, they almost look like meerkat monkeys. There's ones that look like things that you've seen in Mercy's picture book. So you can tell it's probably not anything that you would recognize as far as like what it is and what it does. You notice some creatures that look like they resemble worms or insectoids of some kind. And as you get further down, you notice that when you go further back in the shop, the creatures get a little bit bigger and a little bit more aggressive. And you do stumble across a cage with 2 Varen inside, both with dark colors. One's a very dark purple, and the other one looks almost jet black with some purple freckling on the back.
So I will either look around for whoever's in charge of the shop or look around for a terminal or something that might have information about the Varen specifically.
Okay. You do come across a Batarian that notices you kind of eyeing them, and so he gets closer, and you get the feeling that sleazy kind of feeling of like, oh god, he's gonna try to upsell me on stuff.
Yeah, Batarian, the only thing worse than humans.
Whoa. Did you hear that? Volus is somehow lower on that list. So the Batarian is like, did these catch your interest?
They do.
Are you looking to have them fight?
No, I'm not. I think they're actually quite adorable. I fell in love with them the first time I saw them. They're
Sure, yeah,
single
they could be
ones, right?
cute, unless you mean cute as in like you eat them. I know they're delicacy in some places.
No, I don't want to eat them. Just
Right.
looking for some companionship, that's all.
All right. Did you want them both, or did you want one? We have an area in the back where you can play with them if you want.
Are these ones... Sorry if this is a little insensitive, but you haven't trained these ones to fight, have you? They're not going to try and tear people to shreds if I have them on board a ship, let's say.
How good are you with animals?
I'm proficient, one might say.
You're like, oh shit, do I? Okay, well, I mean, they haven't been properly trained. And he just kind of looks around a little bit and he gets a little closer. They were picked up fairly recently, so they're wild, but they seem to... I mean, I've only lost one finger so far with them, so, you know, it's a pretty good track record with them. So if you attempt them with meat, they seem to calm down a bit. So I would imagine if you want to make it a pet with proper training and lots of meat to keep them in check, I think you could tame them. Sure, yeah.
I'm pretty stern when it comes to discipline, so I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of an issue.
I am shocked. Shocked, I say.
Not even gonna insight check that. They seem to be friendly with each other. How much are you asking?
We're asking for about 50,000 apiece.
50,000 apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have all the proper paperwork?
Sure.
May I see the paperwork?
It's classified.
But what if I'm interested in purchasing them?
I told you we got them recently off the street.
Right,
There's not,
that's right.
yeah, there's really no
So
paperwork.
it seems to me
We have a
like
record that they're there.
perhaps that little oversight is worth dropping the price a little bit.
You know where you are, right? Are you gonna tell C-Sec on me?
I don't think I'm gonna have to.
What are you thinking?
Drop, say, 20K, and I'll take them both
20K each, or like 20K altogether?
altogether. So you said 50 each, right? So I'll give you 80, and I'll forget that there's no paperwork.
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion is not something she's proficient with. Yeah, 3.
3. Yeah, well, if you wanted to pick some up, you wouldn't be down here, knowing that they're not really common. But I like your spunk and your attitude. You know what? I like you. We'll knock off 15 instead of 20 and you have a deal.
Sure, we have a deal. A delivery is included, right?
Yes, that's fine. Where are you docked?
We are at dock 6. Shouldn't be hard to miss.
Why are you at dock 6?
We're working with Spectre.
Is this some undercover shit? Are you secretly a cop trying to bust me? Because you have to tell me if you're a cop.
Okay, 1, no I don't.
Are you a cop?
2, if I was gonna bust you, I would have done it already.
Not unless you're deep undercover. And you see all of his eyes just squint.
Do you have something to hide?
I half the shit in here, yeah.
See,
But-
if I was a cop, you shouldn't be telling me that.
That's, well, you tricked me. You have to tell me you're a cop.
I'm not a cop.
Okay, well,
Although I did come here to join CSEC.
now
Don't
you're
worry
just
about it.
confusing me. Why? Okay.
I'm just messing with you. It's alarmingly easy. So we're at dock 6.
Okay, well, you know what? I've lied through worse, so yeah, I could totally make it. It's Spectre work, and you need Varen. Sure, yeah, that's actually believable. That works. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
have any like auto feeders or anything? I'm probably gonna be off ship a lot, and I don't want them to starve.
Oh, yes, they're an extra 1,000 if you need it, and then
Yes, please
food.
throw it in.
okay, yeah. So let's see, all this stuff. Did you want to buy like beds or anything for them?
I wasn't aware that Varen sleep on beds. I thought
They
still
don't.
sleep
It's
anywhere,
more of
but
just like it's a cage. It's really a cage.
You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea. There is a very young person on board that ship, and I really don't need any accidents.
Right. Okay. I'll just you just keep the cages that they're in right now. Okay. Yeah. So and it's actually just one big long cage, so both of them are sharing it. Okay. Yeah. So technically altogether with that, it kind of knocks off 10,000. So it'd be 90, all the extra fixins and everything. Just do you
Alright.
know anything about Varen as far as like what they eat and do and
I know the
All that-
basics.
okay,
I'll learn.
because they will literally eat anything.
That's what I've heard. Yes.
Anything.
Hence the cages.
Except berries. Don't feed them berries. I don't know why, but it gives them nasty shits.
Good to know.
Yeah, nothing. I don't care what planet it's from. No berries. Anything that has a berry in it or looks like a berry, smells like a berry, no berry. Or you will suffer the consequences.
I'll put up a sign.
Okay. All right.
I will transfer those credits over to him.
Okay. And they're kind of juvenile. They're not quite puppies, but they're not full grown just yet. So they've got a little bit of growing to do. So their parents are already kind of big, somewhat medium-sized animals anyway. So they're they've probably got a couple more inches before they're fully grown at this point. All right, well, pleasure doing business. I'll, do you want to meet there, or do I just drop it off?
You
kind
can
of-
just drop them off.
Okay.
I'll be going back there soon, so I'll arrange it from there.
Okay, because I gotta load everything up, so it may take me a few hours, so I'll just meet you.
That's fine. I have a
Okay.
couple more stops to make, so.
Okay, perfect. Pleasure doing business.
Right. Pleasure. Leave, and I had the same idea as Dreskar to go to the shop that the Spectre mentioned.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and we will roll over to the other 4. As you guys make your way to the market, and it is bustling. It is similar to Omega in the sense that there's just a lot of shops, but they're a lot cleaner, for one. And the shops are more spread out. It's not so much like flea market status where everything was everywhere. It's much more organized, much more spread out. Everyone has signs that are handmade. And everything looks pristine. It looks really nice. And they've got a little bit of everything. They've got food vendors. They've got shoes and clothes. They have weapons. They have machinery. They have everything you guys can think of.
I have some stuff.
Some mods at the clothes store.
Where do you guys want to go first?
Brockus is just there taking Mercy wherever she wants to go.
Well, we should probably
Okay.
do the ship shopping first. Get that done and out of the way.
Yeah. So, just like general stuff for ship maintenance and stuff. I figured she would get some things, so she shops
Okay.
for that. And then if there's an amount associated with it, or we just want to RP that, that's fine. I'm just basically saying she does that because that's a thing an engineer would do.
Okay, is it just like basic tools, or is it like a little extra just in case, or is it just like strictly maintenance?
Maintenance stuff.
Maintenance?
Spare parts.
Okay. Um,
Good luck.
spare parts are going to cost extra. Need to get a spare tire for it. So yeah, so if you just want like all the tools and everything, it'll cost you probably about 5,000. Because of course working on a ship, some of it's the more basic tools, and then you got some more heavy duty tools just in case. So it's about 5,000 for everything that you're looking for.
Okay, I'll take that out of the group fund. Whoever's keeping track of that.
That is Vera.
Yes.
And
Invoice
then
sent to the ship.
she buys.
It's a shared credit card.
Oh, she's gonna talk to, go up to Brockus real quick. You're still with us, right?
Mhm.
So Brockus, did you want a paint job for the ship?
A paint job?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with the paint it's got right now?
The nothing that's on it, on the
Doesn't have our
outside.
name on it.
Did
No,
it have
the-
our name on it?
No, but the M6 logo would, I think, look pretty nice on it with the red and black.
Uh-huh. I can do that.
You're not talking about the silly faces.
No, I'll put whatever you want on it. It's, your dream ship.
Yeah, for now, let's just leave the ship as it is on the outside, maybe the M6 logo. But let's keep the faces on the inside.
All right, I can do that. So you want red and black?
Well, that's what the ship is right now, is red.
All right, so the lettering to match then.
Yeah, but enough to where people can see it.
If it's already red and black, why don't you do something like pink or white? Something like super bright so it stands out. Or like
Yeah.
yellow or something.
What the kid said. I don't know art.
I'll just do white. Red, black, and white goes well together. That will be enough of a contrast. Pink, it'll clash with the red, dear.
That's fair.
All right, that shouldn't cost too much then. So I'll need to get supplies to paint the outside of the ship, which will be however much that's going to be.
It's a lot of paint.
That's special ship paint.
Yes. So it's gonna cost you. Paint's not too terribly expensive, but you'll need a lot of it. So it'll probably be another 3,000 credits. for all
But
the
you
paint.
won't have to pay for labor.
Are you gonna go spacewalking out there for hours? Just that's
I
terrifying.
mean, I'll do it
man.
while it's dark here at the Citadel.
Oh, okay.
It'll be easier,
I'm
faster.
just saying.
It's the
Um,
largest canvas she's ever had. Why would she not spend
That you know
hours?
of.
She just takes the ship
Never
out.
know.
She just takes the ship out into space to spacewalk to paint on it.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't
That makes
question
way
my
more
methods.
sense. Okay. So yeah,
How much does that cost?
like an extra, what did I say, 3,000.
Okay, take that out of the group fund as well.
Yep.
Vera? And then
You guys have
personal-
more in the group fund than anything else, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're currently at 412,000 in group fund.
Well, I
Um,
mean that's how it should be, anyways, because
Yeah.
we have a
Group funding
ship to
for-
maintain.
And that's
Blah,
not
blah, blah.
cheap. That's
No.
a few thousand.
Yeah.
100,000. Yeah.
Mel is also going to look into refueling the ship.
You can buy extra fuel to have on the ship, but it barely even budged with your fuel when you guys, because you guys got filled up right before you
Okay.
left. So you can have extra fuel on there, of course. It's just, as far as filling it up, it would barely take anything right now. It's barely used any fuel.
All right. Brockus, you want extra fuel on the ship or just leave it as is? We could top her off, but
I think it would be good to have an emergency backup just in case.
all right. I'll get a supply.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, how many were you thinking? Like how many gallons?
Probably enough to give us like a quarter of a tank if it was
Quarter of a
empty.
tank? Okay, so that's about an extra 10,000. It's a big tank.
Group fund. Personal funds. Mel is going to obviously look for, crafting supplies because she goes through a lot.
Okay.
So general crafting supplies, painter supplies.
Okay, and that's just another couple hundred. Those are pretty
No,
cheap.
kidding.
Group funds.
Group fun. Yeah, that's just like a couple hundred credits. That's pretty cheap.
I'm gonna go ahead and take out more than that because I want like charcoal, oil. I want like
Okay, let's
Excess.
do
Like-
1,000 then, and
Yeah,
that would
like,
give you a fuck ton of
Yeah, a
materials
shit ton.
and stuff. Yeah.
I need some more glitter supply for Thelia's project.
Mercy asked for money so she can have arts too, and sewing kits. She specifically wants more stuff for her sewing.
Okay, I'll help her get that stuff too.
She asks for money.
She does.
Dad, can I have
Um,
money to buy stuff?
Sure. And he's gonna give her 10,000.
Thank you, Daddy.
Right, we're going to go to town at that craft store.
I
Let's go.
want crafts, lots of sewing stuff, and I need cotton candy because I see a vendor over there and I want cotton candy.
Yeah,
Been
me
a
too.
long time. Okay,
Athelia will probably like it too.
okay. Should we get one for Vera too? I don't think it'll make her tummy upset.
I don't know. I don't know. I think
We should get it for her just in case. That way, if she doesn't
I feel
like
like
it,
it
we
will
can
get
eat
stuck in her. Her.
Oh my
kinda
gosh,
like
that'd be so
cobwebs.
funny to see. Let's get it.
It's like giving a dog peanut butter.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Give it Turian peanut butter just to see what happens.
we'll give it. Yeah, we'll get some cotton candy for everybody.
They do have really long tongues, so they can kind of laugh at it like a dog would.
Doesn't mean it
I
won't
think,
be
I think they
entertaining
put
to
it
see
in his jaws these days. The cotton candy. It'll keep.
Doesn't mean it's not any less entertaining.
So yeah, I'm gonna take out an extra like 100 for candy for Mel.
Okay.
And then whatever, probably more. So
She'd probably want to get
Mercy.
like, not quite match your amount, but she gets a decent amount that would cost maybe 500. A lot of sewing stuff. She also gets some stuff that she wants to make to help decorate her room and make it more personal and stuff. I mean, you guys did some painting, but she wants like fun decorations and some crafting
Yeah.
things to do to because she knows that in the future she's going to be stuck on that ship anyway. It gives her something to do.
yeah. And then I want to look for that shop that Urissa pointed us to and see if they have. I see there's a mod called Night Sight that you can attach to your helmet to give you like night vision, and it's 10,000 credits. I wanted to see if they had anything like that.
Okay. Okay, is there anything else that you guys wanted to do before heading over to that shop?
Probably while they were in the arts and crafts shops, I went to try and find an relatively antique. She's looking for a restoration project.
Okay, yeah, there's actually plenty of them in this area, so yeah, you'd have no problem finding one.
I am keeping my eyes out for Medigel suppliers.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I was gonna ask, do we have a medical wing on the ship, and is it
You do.
stocked?
Oh yeah, I need to
it's-
stock that.
It is not. It's stocked with a couple of Medigel right now for emergencies, but only a couple. It does have some other supplies such as things for like if you need like medical attention for surgery, whether it's bullet wounds, burn wounds, anything like that. So it's partially stocked, but not completely stocked.
Yeah, when Jamar and Brackus bring that up, Mel's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's my other thing. We should probably do that. Let's really stock up on the medical stuff."
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that can come out of the ship funds because we have no
Everybody
idea who's
uses
going to
it.
get shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
and anything
oh.
that's like a group benefit is
Yeah.
group funds.
We
Yeah.
should look for a chemist supplies. I mean, I'm good with medical stuff. I can probably figure out the chemist stuff too. If we go with that planet with the spores thing, it might be good to have some science supplies, some chemical supplies. There's a chemist set that I actually flagged, but where did it go? It ran away from me. But in the gear, I'll find it again. But yeah,
Okay.
I want to get that. It was only like 600 credits or something like that.
Okay, you can go ahead and give yourself that. That's fine. Kits aren't really that inexpensive, so trying to help you guys
Oh,
get like
I
the nitty
lied.
gritty
It's
stuff first out of the way.
4,000. It's 4,000.
Oh, yeah,
Should I group supply that or take it out of my personal supplies? I don't mind either.
that is
way.
up to the group. Ain't
What
my
is it?
money.
Chemist supplies
we should take it out of the group fund.
for
Yeah.
the job. Okay. So that'll be 4,000 credits. Okay.
After
And
the
the-
end. Oh, go ahead.
And then after all that's taken care of, Brockus is going to go on a little bit of a buying spree
Okay.
because the galley is stocked up with some stuff, but we need some choice items.
Some fancy feast.
Some fancy feast, exactly.
Okay. Just to help speed this along, how much do you want to buy? Like, you want to buy a large abundance of it?
Yeah, a large abundance, like to where we definitely will have food just in case anything happens,
Okay.
and we're not gonna have to fall back on nutrients.
Okay. It is it is the future. You guys have like a really good solid like cryo freezer where it doesn't get freezer burn. So that's bullshit. I feel like at that time they should have solved that. So go ahead and just take out about 7,000.
7,000.
And it gets you some a nice variety as well as some high end stuff, some basic bitch stuff.
And Brockus will take that out of his personal one.
Okay. Yeah, all the nitty gritty stuff for the most part's the inexpensive stuff. That's all the
How
shit
much
you guys want. That's pricey.
Yeah, how much
How
for
much
the medical?
Medigel can we find?
Mm-hmm.
Mel.
I feel like there's percentiles involved.
Yeah, Jamar. Actually, since Jamar's the first one that brought it up, go
Mhm.
ahead and give me a perception followed up by a percentile.
Can I assist him?
Sure. Roll with advantage. On the not the percentile, of course. Just
Percentiles with advantage, yeah, of course.
that would be
I know-
awful.
I know the names of suppliers and shit. I've been around.
19 on the
could help.
perception
Okay.
and 85 on the percentile.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you're able to find the sci-fi apothecary, where you are able to find. Let me see here. Actually, I can make this a lot easier for myself.
The clinic kiosk.
Yeah. You are able to find 2 of the. Oh God. Common, great, not superior. No. The third one.
Give me dice numbers. That'll work.
Actually, you know what? I think I have it up right here.
2d4.
Oh, it is
4d4.
superior. Okay, yeah, it's no, enhanced. That's what it is. So it's common, great, enhanced, superior. That's what it is. Okay, so there are 2 enhanced that you can find. 4 great.
Okay.
Okay.
And 6 regular.
I need you to write this down
Okay.
instead of sitting here. You have it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Which was the second one?
4 great and 6 regular.
4 great. Okay.
So let me math that for you real quick.
The answer is yes, we're going to probably take most of it.
Okay. Well, if you guys bought it all, it would be... It'd be about 3,000.
Only?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just
Group fun.
See, I'm a merciful DM. I wanted to stock you up on money at the beginning. That way you guys are at least some semi-set. That way you can get shit going forward. Okay, not
way-
shit, but the things I have planned for you are not really an abundance of, like, looting bodies and whatnot.
Well, that way
And you
people
know.
can take the medi-gel as needed, and we're not trying to ration the whole thing.
Right. Well, you can also create them, too.
Yeah, but that takes time.
That's fair. You're a busy Solarian.
I mean, yes, I only sleep 4 hours a day. That doesn't mean...
You can't get your beauty sleep.
So
Let me-
for now, I'll say these are in the medical bay, and then whoever wants them can grab them. And
When you guys,
I'm
like,
putting them in my
land,
inventory
Just grab
in a
them.
box that says medical bay supply.
Yeah. Flux, you're gonna add,
And
tab
you do
there,
remember,
right?
in case you guys forgot, you are allowed to carry 10 each. Because being a potion whore herself, I think it's dumb. You can only carry, like, what was it, 4 or something like that? I'm like, that's dumb. You guys are going to encounter bad shit. You all get 10 each.
Are you saying we're going to get shot?
No, I'm gonna
just
get
eating.
shot. I'm
Just
just gonna
eating.
get shot.
When we do
So-
make it over to the place that the Spectre was telling us about, there are some mods I want.
Okay.
Ditto.
Same.
Remember, doesn't mean that they're there.
I know. As soon as I said want to,
Y'all
look
tried to
for.
pull that shit on me when you first got Omega, and I'm like, I'm not giving you, like, rare shit right off the bat. How dare you? I don't care if you roll nat 20. No!
The mod I want is uncommon.
Yep.
Yeah, all mine are uncommon.
I kept it to an uncommon search.
Okay, yeah, because I'll tell you guys right now, I ain't giving you rare right now.
Keep in mind,
wasn't
you
gonna
can
do
also
that to you,
craft
honey.
things if need be.
Yep.
I
How
know that
many
pain.
medi-gels are we getting? Are we splitting those up now, or are we just...
They're all
We're
going in
going
the med bay right now.
Okay,
I have them all in the
gotcha.
med bay. It's on my character sheet. There's a box specifically. It says medical space supply, and then
J Meister helped
Just
you
let me
out
know.
at 6 common, 4 great,
Great,
and
2 enhanced.
2 enhanced.
There we go.
So just let me know and I'll update the supply if anyone needs them or takes
I assume you guys, every time you go planet side, you'll just, like, take from the stock, whatever, your inventory, and just load up.
Yeah, Foster, we want to create a tab on the magical spreadsheet of Doom for that.
God, it's gonna be
I
one of
do
those
it,
games
yes.
where it's gonna get, like, technical behind the scenes, where it's
Oh,
just
do
like,
we
we got
have a
an option.
magical spreadsheet?
They
Put
do,
it on
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
I
made
didn't know
it.
we had that. So go for it.
It should be
yeah.
in the Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
just gonna
dropped
keep
it
track of
today.
it on my character sheet too, just because
Yeah.
it's something I think she would.
Yeah,
probably
right
Go
now
ahead
the-
and
the
pin that
spreadsheet,
too, if you
I
haven't
already
pinned
did.
it. Oh, yeah, perfect.
It's just the list of things that we want crafted currently, but
Right.
I will add a tab after this game and put all
Group
the
inventory.
group fund and group inventory stuff.
Oh, that's a good track. That way, if
Stuff
you're not
on
here,
the
they've got
ship.
funds.
Basically, this is stuff on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ship inventory.
Okay. All right. Really quick before we go over to the Spectre store, Gillitam, you said you wanted to do something at the antique shops.
I'm
the-
looking
yeah.
for a crafting a project essentially.
Okay.
Something to restore.
Okay. What are you looking for specifically?
She'll take old guns if she can find them, like even if they're not like usable type of status.
Okay.
If not, she'll move on to basically knickknacks, trinkets,
Which there are aplenty.
jewelry boxes of like the fancier kinds. The,
Mm-hmm.
anything in mechanical nature, so clocks. God, I can't think right now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a percentage and perception.
Perception, that's right. So I got 18 perception and 79 on the perception.
You guys are doing great. Wow, okay. Yeah, so you are able to find one antique gun. You actually stumbled upon a human shop. So you find what looks like a really old revolver that doesn't really work anymore. But when you talk to the lady that was working there, she lets you know that it's something called a 6-shooter. And it was something that was very popular. You can tell that it's definitely rusted, but was taken care of for it to not be in such awful shape, but not usable anymore. Especially since bullets aren't really a thing anymore. You are able to find what looks like a mini cuckoo clock that has a lot of very beautiful floral designs on it and is mostly wood, but it does have at the very tops where the roof is and everything, it's got some bright colored like blues, yellows, and reds painted at the very top and filling in some of the floral designs. You also do find it's actually quite small. It almost looks like it could fit maybe like a couple rings or something in it. It's a very small music box that actually has a little trinket on the top of it.
Apparently you found a human antique dealer.
I did.
That's what I said. Yeah, it's a human
Oh,
antique
okay.
dealer. Yeah.
Alright.
Mainly because I don't know off the top of my head right now what the fuck all the other races have right now that's antique, other than the
Make
ship
it
you're
up.
in.
Make it up.
But
Sorry looking glass.
I mean,
is anything ancient to them? They were around for it. And you do find what looks like a really old clock, and it has buttons on top of it. And it was modified to where you can use your Omni tool to play music through once you've kind of synced it up with it. Otherwise, it was a very old clock.
she wants all of it. How much is all of it?
All of that is probably going to cost you about 3,000.
Yeah, she's gonna pick up all of it.
And it's one of those old clocks too, where like it's the little flaps where it clicks down to show the numbers. Like think the 60s clocks.
Oh yeah.
She wanted antique, man.
You went really antique for the age
I did.
you're in.
I may have
anything
recently.
like modern. An Apple Watch would be an antique.
I'm not gonna lie. I started rewatching WandaVision, so that's kind of where my brain's been.
It's all good.
So yeah.
Fine.
Oh. I want to take off a couple hundred for clothing shopping.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That happened.
Yep. And anyone else who wants to do that too, yeah, unless you want something like custom made, it's pretty much going to cost you anywhere between 1 to 500 credits.
I don't have anything off the top of my head, but I am going to take that amount out of my wallet just because I'm sure I'll think of something later.
Okay. Formal wear, casual wear. I can see you in a sundress. Okay, so are you all going to start heading over to the Spectre shop? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take our last break. So we'll be right back because I'm sure you guys will. I have some fun stuff in here for you guys. So this will be good. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna take our last break. We're gonna see what these guys buy and see what trouble they can get into before this night is out. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Hide
Approved.
monster. We'll kill something and then.
And
make
we
a
are
poster
back.
Out of it. Oh hi!
Oh,
I got
Hi.
ideas, so I'll send you a breakout of it later.
Are you guys planning on what you want to put on that to-do list for you?
I have
Oh.
a project now that
We just
is,
made a project.
overly ridiculous because for the sake of doing so.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I don't even know what it is, and I love it.
It's gonna be
Tell
awesome.
me later. All right. So at this point, I think that is a significant amount of time to where you guys kind of sort of me back together. However, it is actually Vera that approaches the shop first. And you go inside and you see it's a pretty bare, or not bare, but it's an empty store as far as people. There's maybe 1 or 2 people in there, and they look very official. They actually even give you this look like you shouldn't belong here. And I know, one of them's a Turian.
Wow, rude.
And you do see what looks like almost like a desk with another Turian just sitting there, watching you, acknowledging that you're there, as the walls are filled with different items. There's everything from armor and weapons to grenades and specialty gear, specialty items, and it's all along the wall, and it's all see-through illuminating glass where you can see everything in.
So I'm going to immediately go over, assuming all the kind of sections are labeled.
Yes.
Go over to the heavy weapons section to see
Okay.
what they have available.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That is going to be a 19.
19. Okay. Give me a second, because now I need to check to see if this is even considered a heavy weapon. I wrote all the information but one. It's like, God damn it.
Of course.
Wait, no.
Oh, I don't think it's a heavy weapon.
For some reason, the heavy weapons are listed under gear instead of under weapons.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would it do that?
I don't know. You go to gear, and then in the type drop down, you can set it to heavy weapon.
I don't know why this is taking forever to load, but sure, it is what it is. All right, well, I'm gonna let that load.
I think it might be because most, at least what I remember of the heavy weapons, have uses, like charges. They're not reloadable.
Yes.
They're not
Yeah.
like. Basically, it's a really big consumable for combat.
Yeah,
Right.
and that's kind of why I'm looking at the heavy weapons, because my subclass specifically has an ability that allows them to recharge heavy weapons that they're using.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular? Just out of curiosity.
I was thinking about one in particular, but I don't know if they would have it
Okay.
because of the type of weapon that it is. It's the Geth Spitfire. It's an uncommon one, but it is a Geth weapon, so I don't know.
It is. Look. I'm sorry. Did you tell me your percentage?
I can roll it and then tell you.
Oh yes.
That is a 44.
44. Okay. You don't see any Geth weapons in here. Judging from what you know of some of the Geth, it's not really something that they want to have displayed here. Something a little more high-end, regardless of what it is. However, you do see... Yeah, that's not considered a heavy weapon. You do see a couple of things that are in the area of heavy weapons, but it's not specifically a weapon itself. Some of them are grenades, and you do see one, and it's of course it's got a little digital screen that when you touch it, it pops up with the information and everything on the glass. And this catches your eye. And you look over, and since you know grenades, you look at it, and you're just like, well, that looks just like a regular Inferno grenade. You know Inferno grenades. You click on it, and the information pops up that when you use this grenade, not only is the radius wider, but it does a lot more damage than a normal Inferno grenade. And there are 4 of them in there.
4 of them. Is there a price attached to the
8,000.
a piece?
Yes.
I think. Wait, let me get out my calculator. I did just spend a lot.
And just to
on
make it
there.
easy, that is the discounted price.
I'll take 2 of them.
2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go to grab them, you read more information on them, and what you do is you target an area within 12 meters. Each creature within 6 meters of the target must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature suffers 8d6 fire damage, or takes half as much on a successful one. And it can burn up to 1 minute. The creature must also keep making saving throws when they enter the burning space or stand in it, or if they end their turn in it. There we go. Taking more damage.
I will happily take 2 of those.
Okay. Yes, J Master. 8d6.
That is much, much better than even the highest tier of the standard Inferno grenades.
Spectre grade. Modified. Fuck those
And
D4s.
while I'm here, I will also look at the heavy armor section, since I am
Okay.
still missing the final piece of my current set,
Okay.
which is the
Oh, yes, the freaking
Terminus
Terminus.
assault helmet.
Yeah.
Hard
Go-
to find because it's Terminus stuff.
Yes. That one, unfortunately, you cannot find in here. I know you've been searching it for a while, and at one point you do ask the Turian if they ever get them in stock, and he informs you that sometimes, but they go extremely quickly, and they are very pricey.
Yeah, I look every time we go anywhere, but I'm really not expecting to find it outside of the Terminus systems themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think the only other thing that I really want to search for is a mod. Jump jets.
Jump jets. Okay. You do find jump jets.
Nice.
They are... Oh, God.
I can tell you the regular market price.
Thank you. Yes, please.
22,500.
22,000. Okay. So you would get them discounted for 16,000.
I will take it.
Okay. And at this point, as you're going to purchase these items, Dresscar comes in. And Dresscar, you see Vera making a few purchases.
Oh, hi.
Hi, VR. Get everything you needed to squared away?
More than I expected to, yes. I have a surprise waiting at the ship.
Do tell.
Well, that would ruin the surprise, wouldn't it?
Suppose you're right. Well, color me intrigued.
Hey, that was the title of one of our episodes.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. It's when you met Mel.
Inadvertent self-plug.
There you go.
All right.
All right, what are you in here for, Dresscar?
I'm going to start with, they should be, I would hope, easy to find weapon mods. um, for my monomolecular blades, I would like to get, if I can, 2 counterweights and 1 home strike.
Let me look that up real quick. Go ahead and roll me a percentile.
You want to come here?
Did you roll fucking 20s? No, sorry. You did percent. Did you do 100?
000.
Fucking see this shit. Oh, balls.
Oh, balls.
Well, that happens once in a lifetime. Okay. Okay. What were you looking for?
2 counterweights and 1 home strike.
You don't find the home strike. However, you find 2 of the counterweights. As well as right next to the mods, you do see a very shiny looking gun. It almost has a, it's not gold, but it kind of has almost a yellow goldish hue to it, to its chrome coloring. And it actually, oh god, did I exit out of it? No, I didn't. Okay, thank god. Whew. And you see on the glass when you click on it, and it pops up, and it's called the Starburst. And what it is an assault rifle that is a rare weapon. And what it does is, when using an action to use the release on the side, it uses up all of its heat. However, it shoots out a mote of starlight at a creature of your choice, and the creature must succeed a charisma saving throw or take 6d8 radiant damage and is blinded for 1d4 turns. Additionally, anything that is within 4-meter radius of the targeted creature must also make a charisma saving throw or be blinded as well. And it's a 1 day, 1 per long rest charge.
Well, that's really cool. Unfortunately, I'm not proficient with assault rifles, but I do know somebody who is. And she happens to be in the shop.
He also happens to be really poor right now.
She spent
I
a
think
lot of money on
everyone's gonna be
doggos.
poor.
The Dreskar will wave Vera over and point it out.
Well, that looks unique.
Certainly seems to be.
What's
I can't.
the price tag on it?
With your discount, it is 45,000.
You know what? I might be able to afford that.
And it does 2d8 radiant damage. And then when you do the charge, it does the 68. It is a 2-handed and has burst fire.
You know what? I can afford that. Did you have your eye on it?
I'm not very good with these. Well, not as good as I am with other things, anyways.
Well, that wasn't on the market for a new weapon, but it's hard to pass up something like that. I think I might go ahead and get that then.
Go ahead and mark it down as rare.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and I'll message you all that information again. Just copy paste it to you. As well as the grenade, just in case. Okay, and at this point, everyone else joins you guys.
So I'll pick up the 2 counterweights.
Okay. Which with your discount, it's gonna be 3,500 each.
Okay. So 7,000.
7,000, yeah.
I'm going to ask specifically about Home Strike, just in case.
Okay. The Hone Strike, you could put in, not an order, but he does offer you that if you wanted to kind of get first dibs on it, he could gather your information and then put it on hold within a certain amount of time. That way you'd have a chance to get it if you were serious about it.
Yeah, I'll give him my information, and I'll even tell him I'll pay. Since this is a shop that the Spectres use and trust, I'll pay up front, full price, for delivery to the ship when they get one in.
Okay. And because it's so rare, and I have to reward it, for your counterweights, it's a +2 instead of a +1. I also didn't know about the assault rifle thing for you, so I was like, you know what? I still have to reward that freaking 100.
Okay, and then I had some armor and armor mods that I was looking for. I can just send you. It's a short list, but I can send it to you.
Okay, go ahead and shoot it my way. And again, at this point, this is when everyone else joins you guys.
Find anything good?
Oh yes.
I'm sorry, the way you said that was just great. Oh yes.
She's like just staring lovingly at that assault rifle.
Yep.
She's got grenades in one hand, assault rifle in the other, and she's just
And some new jump jets on her boots as well. Like she's ready to go. She's ready to fight the whole Citadel.
You
I'm
mean the
hoping they
boots you
have
don't
what
wear?
I want.
Well, they're on the greaves, so it's like the leg part of it, so it's fine.
You said everybody joins?
Yes.
Jamara walks in with a shopping list the length of a CVS receipt.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
How well is Athelia concealing the artifact that she found?
I mean,
They are in a kind of like a cardboard box in a bag. So it's not really being concealed, but you can't really see it really
assume
well.
it's in a case, but she would have found you the moment you picked that up, so.
Yeah.
Because she found a gun. She found
Yeah.
a gun. She's very
Yeah.
excited.
There would be a display case in there. Of course.
Jamar, look what I
Yes.
found. Then we're pulling out the little display case with the weapon on it.
Hold it up, look at it.
Fascinating.
It looks primitive,
It is.
antique.
But think of what we could do with it.
Oh, I see that.
You'd see it,
Probably.
yeah. Yeah, you would see
She's
it.
not hiding it, so.
I have an idea.
You're gonna need a
Hope
cowboy
your
hat with
idea
that.
is the same idea I had.
A what?
A cowboy
What?
hat.
What's a
You're gonna
cowboy?
need that.
A what?
What?
None of
That's
the
you
a
know.
friggin-
special helmet.
Is that one of the creatures in Mercy's books?
Now, hold on. And she'll take out one of the pieces of paper that she just bought and grab one of the charcoal, and she sketches out a quick like cowboy with a duster and a revolver
Okay.
and like a piece of straw like in his mouth with like a grim expression,
I mean-
standing off at high noon like
Old
she draws
school.
a quick sun.
Old
It
school.
looks like Clint Eastwood, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, that.
That does
Cowboy.
look awfully close to a dress code wear. It's close enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
it look good on him.
And that's the hat.
And he'll need a horse too.
What?
What's a horse?
Hold on.
That answers the question.
Horse.
Oh, it's like the
I guess
rhinoceros.
The real
Yeah.
question, Athelia, is are you attached to that as it is, or
Oh no, I simply bought this with you in mind. I So you
So
need to tell
you're
me some
saying
things.
I could modify it.
Oh yes. That's what I was hoping you'd say, 'cause that's immediately what came to my mind.
When we
Yeah,
get back
they-
to the ship, I have ideas.
They used to shoot little metal things called bullets out of those things. It would hit people.
I mean, what we shoot now is fairly equivalent to that, just high tech.
It's just more energy than bullets.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll need a lot of modification, but I think we can get there.
That's a fun
Looks
project.
like it comes apart.
Wait, is the project to have that stove, or is the project to the end goal having Dresscar be a cowboy?
Well, I'm
The end
already
goal
gonna
is
start working on
to,
the hat.
rebuild the revolver into a legitimate weapon firing current ammunition.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. I
It's
like
going
it.
to involve milling, replacing the cylinder, replacing the hammer, probably rebuilding the grip with something that's a little safer than a live trigger, but it's doable.
Yes. It's
So
manageable.
just everything. Replace
And
everything.
then get Dresscar cowboy hat.
We need to
I
start
mean-
looking out for some animals with good hide.
A what?
Don't look on the ship.
I'm sure there's a story there.
I could hunt some for you.
Sounds good.
Don't understand where we're going with that. All I care about is, can we make it workable, Dresscar?
I think you'd love it.
There's no reason we shouldn't be able to.
This is on the list. Or shove it back in
Dresscar
the
is right there, completely oblivious to you all.
He
Yeah.
has no say in this.
bag. No, he's getting the gun whether he likes
Can
it or
we
not.
make this cowboy
I'm busy
hat
looking for the other things.
living?
Oscar, do you have any objection to high power pistols?
I actually really enjoy heavy pistols.
Excellent. I have an
And
idea.
he
I'll get
taps
back to
he
you on
taps
that.
the 9 failings that he's got.
What about wide brim hats?
And the
Those
Turian
are
in the
sharps.
corner behind the desk is like, "Are you guys going to buy anything?" Or
Yes.
Oh yes,
Okay.
sorry, yes.
Yeah,
Need
we've
weapons.
got lists.
We were distracted.
Next.
Dresscar is looking at you all very quizzically.
Don't worry about it,
We get distracted easily.
because that makes Dresscar relax.
So which one of us is going first? I guess.
all right, Brockus, you go first.
You asked the question. you
Everyone's
got to do it.
playing the Canadian polite game.
So, Brockus
Sorry, guys.
has 4 things that he wants.
Okay.
He wants an acolyte pistol. He wants a Rizad shotgun.
Okay.
How does armor work in? How do you calculate armor class?
So it depends on if you have a mix match or a set that will
'Cause
determine what it is.
I'm looking at the Ursa body armor, and it says
Ursa.
+2. It says +2 to AC, but when I look at my stock medium armor, it says it's got a score of +4. So is that
Usually-
it's 1 AC per piece?
It's, if I remember correctly, it's 1 AC per piece except the head slot.
Okay. Yeah, okay,
But specialty
Depending on what you're
armor,
wearing.
sometimes the specialty armor though will have additional things to replace the AC. They usually have special abilities or
yeah,
something.
because the Ursa has the bonus of 20 shields with a regen of 10 and a +2 to the armor class.
Just know that body armor works differently. So if you have any specialty greaves or boots or anything like that, they are replaced by this body armor.
I have stock medium armor.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're wearing body armor.
Did he
So-
just fall? He fell.
The dog?
Ogren?
Yeah, I heard him going up the stairs and then just plump, plump, plump.
Poor
you're
Is
fine.
he okay?
You're fine. He's fine.
And he's low
God.
to the ground.
Yeah, you're fine.
So for the armor, light armor chest piece gives +1 to the AC. The rest don't give any. For medium, it's +2 on the chest, +1 on the arms and legs.
There we
And
go.
then
Yeah.
heavy is 3 for the chest and 2 for the arms and legs.
Yeah,
So
this
is
this is medium armor. Okay, so yeah, Ursa body armor,
Okay.
and then the mod that I want is the reactive kinetic compensator,
Yeah.
which changes critical hits against me to normal hits.
Okay.
And since I'm in the front line, I think I need that.
Okay, really quick, what was that shotgun that you said?
It's the Ruzad, R-U-Z-A-D. It's on the
there we go.
N7 manual. It's a shotgun that's got a giant like scythe bayonet underneath it
Got
that
it.
I can
Okay.
use as a melee attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a percentile.
Okay, not as good as 100, but I got an 83.
83. Okay. You are able to see the Razad on sale for 14,000.
Okay.
Or not on sale, your discount.
Discount.
You unfortunately don't see the other things. However, you see a pistol that looks like an acolyte, but not quite. You're not sure if it's a different variant or if it's modified, but when you click on the screen for the information to pop up, you see that it's called the Servus, and it is a uncommon pistol that does 1d8 force damage. Damage done by this weapon cannot be reduced by using any barrier ticks. And as a bonus action to charge this weapon before firing, it consumes 2 heat. On a hit, it does an additional 2d8 force damage.
How much is that?
That one is on sale for 14.5.
I'll take it.
It's
Okay.
the divine smiter of pistols.
I'll take that,
Yeah.
and I'll take the Razad, but the armor isn't there, and the reactor or the kinetic compensator isn't there.
They are not there, but if, like I said, with Dresscar earlier, if you wanted them to keep an eye out, they can put
Yep.
your name on the list to contact you.
Most definitely,
Okay.
because right now I am in armor where I've got a 14 armor class.
With your
No, I've got a. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got a
You have a
16
16.
armor class. I have a 16 armor class, and then an 18 with the riot shield. That's right.
Okay. With that roll, you do see something else that isn't quite the armor that you are looking for. This is a pair of, it's a mod for your gauntlets, for your arms.
Okay.
And it's called the Pulse Wave Charger. And once it's a +1 to your AC. And once a day, you release a large amount of intense pressure from the device embedded in the palm, unleashing it in a 10-meter cone. You choose whether the pressure pulls or pushes creatures and objects. Each creature in that cone must make a Constitution saving throw. That creature takes 66 force damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. Every creature that fails that save is either pulled or pushed 15 feet.
I like
It is because it's a mod. Obviously, it's like an attunement, whatever. It does that charge does recover after a long rest.
Okay. And that's something I could put on stock armor.
It is because it's an armor mod.
Okay.
You can put it on any armor, basically, as long as it doesn't already have the mods built into it.
And how much is the repulsor?
That one, it is a rare item,
Mhm.
and it's discounted for 35,000.
I'll take it.
Okay. And like I said, it gives you a +1 to your AC.
Okay.
And it's called the
Okay.
Pulse Wave Charger.
Is that on the on here, or
Nope.
is it on? Okay. Can you send me that
I
information
can do that. Yep.
with the shish kebab or whatever it's called?
This is made up shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And, yeah. And
The
then
Servus,
force system.
yes.
Yeah, the Servus.
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and I'll put the Razad on my character sheet.
Okay.
That's the one I really wanted.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked out.
Is he buying weapons? Does he buy if we were to sell any?
He has. Oh, you mean to
Wait,
buy
no,
back
no,
weapons?
Never mind. I can give the stuff that I'm not using to Jamar for either Omni Gel or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna tell you right now, he does not buy weapons because they're all very high-end,
Yeah.
pristine weapons, so they would not buy back.
He doesn't want to buy our scrap.
Nope. But hey, Omnigel. Okay. Who wants to go next?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I'm looking for armor mods. I'm specifically looking for the ceramic weave and the cleats.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a percentile.
It's gonna work pretty well last time. Let's see what it does this time. 69.
Nice. You are unable to find the weave armor. However, you do come across a different pair of cleats. When you click the display, they're called the cleats of magnitude. And what they do, they're an uncommon item. And what they do is you use an action to activate the greaves and causes them to become magnetically fixed in place. Until you or another creature uses an action to deactivate the greaves, or to activate the greaves again, they stay in place indefinitely, even if it defies gravity. The greaves can hold up to 8,000 pounds of weight. Basically, think of them as the immovable rod of boots.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Alright, and how much are those?
That is 20,000.
Yeah, I'll pick those up.
Okay. Anything else?
I have stuff.
No. You were gone
You're
the
not
last 2
allowed.
weeks. Not allowed. Okay. No, I'm kidding. What do you want?
First, does anything catch your eye, like as Mel stuff, in case you created something that she would be interested in?
Let's see here. Go ahead and roll a percentile.
Okay. Uh, 32. Not so great.
32. Okay. That's okay. So let me pull this up because I don't know why that keeps closing out on me. Come on, buddy. You're supposed to make this easy. Okay. So, what you find is, God, I just lost it again. Jeebus. So you find the Sentry System headgear, which it's an uncommon item that increases your shields by 5.
Okay. Sentry system. Is that in the thing or?
It is in the thing, yes.
Oh, okay. Is it gear?
It is a helmet slot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, it's a helmet mod. Sorry, helmet mod.
Oh, okay. I have something else in mind for that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll take note of that, but I'm also looking specifically for something to give me night sight. So there's one listed in the game thing for like 10,000 credits. It's called Night Sight Uncommon Armor Mod.
Let's see here.
All it does is give you dark vision to 36 meters.
Yes. You do find that. I'm just trying to find the price. I had it and I lost it.
It says 10,000 credits on the game.
Oh, there you go.
On the site.
Okay, so 7,000 for you.
Okay. So I'll get that.
And actually, there are a couple of them. So, dress car. You don't find the exact one you're looking for, but you do find that to at least give you some night vision.
Alright, I'll grab that for the time being.
And
Techno, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome.
I also see the jump jets looked good. If there's more of those.
Roll me one more percentile.
Okay.
I love you guys. I don't give you too much.
62.
62? Yeah, you find another set.
Okay. That's 22,500.
So was that 17,000?
Okay.
Quick math.
And I was looking at, so with armor, the stock armor comes automatically with a +1 to AC, is that correct?
Yes.
So if
Yeah.
one of the non-stock armors say that it comes with a +1, is that actually a +2?
I would have to look at that. I don't have that.
It should be an additional one for normal armor.
Should be. Because is this light or medium armor that you're wearing?
I'm looking at the Onyx armor, which is a medium armor. It has, and what's the stock shields? Like it says it comes with 10 shields, but I didn't remember what the stock
Stock's
armor
5.
shields were.
No, it's 5. It's just 5
So this
shields.
one is 10 shields plus 1 AC for the Onyx armor. It's uncommon medium armor. 39,100.
Onyx, you do not find any Onyx armor in here.
Okay. Any survivor armor, which is
I will tell you,
30,600.
survivor armor. Let me take a look here.
What medium or light armor for a human is there? That's not stock armor.
Right, okay. Let's see here.
For like chest piece.
You guys are kind of like cleaning him out right now. There's not too much left on here, at least within your guys' price range.
Okay, that's fine.
The next thing that it would have is, let me actually, give me a
I
second.
mean, I've got a lot of money left over.
I know, but y'all are level 4. Let me give a chance to get you more shit.
That's fair.
I don't mind stocking you up, but you ain't getting everything you want.
I want it all, and I want it all right now.
Yeah.
Spend your excess wealth on pets like I did.
Yeah, right. Okay, so
Goldfish. Lots of goldfish.
the only other piece that they have right now is the Maverick Vest.
Maverick vest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is that?
The Maverick Vest increases your grenade capacity by 2, but it does have bonuses when you add on different pieces of its armor.
Maverick.
But you gotta remember, if you're going from your stock, you have to get legs, arms, and a chest in order to switch out.
Yeah, she's not really a weapon person, so
Yeah.
she'll just hold on to her money.
You guys
Does-
will have other opportunities, I promise.
Yeah, that's not
Sure.
really her thing.
Shit, not you.
What about Guardian Gauntlets? It's a rare medium armor.
Oh, you're going up to rare, woman?
Hey,
Going up to rare?
I just thought I'd ask.
You know what? Hold on.
Don't know if you don't shoot your shot.
It basically allows me to, once per long rest, I can use my reaction to reduce damage done to me to 0 from a heavy weapon.
Y'all didn't give her the bracelet, did you?
We did. She was there for the bracelet. I
No, she
thought.
wasn't.
Oh. We would have. I
What
thought she was
bracelet?
there. That's the only reason I didn't mention it.
Oh, okay.
The communications? What person?
No, there is a
Misty
bracelet that
Step bracelet.
Raccoon gave you. Yeah, it's basically like a Misty Step bracelet.
Oh.
Twice,
Right.
what was it? Twice per long rest? Short rest? I can't remember. Twice a day. You can use your reaction to create a hologram of yourself and use half your movement to move away without any opportunities of attacks, regardless of who's around you.
Oh, someone post that in Discord for me.
I just popped it into the chat in level 20.
Oh,
I
okay,
made
thank
a
you.
thingy for it.
That works, thank you. Okay, then I guess I don't really
Just so that
need
helps
that.
you. That way I don't feel as bad denying you that.
That's fine.
I
Then,
got you guys covered on that one.
And I got the jump jets. Okay, I can't have 2 leg things, right?
No.
One for each leg.
Yeah,
Yeah, one
right.
for each leg.
One jump for one,
No.
one.
All right, then I'm
I'll
done.
have to wait
I'm
until
good.
we start making our own custom armor, and then we can give them more mod slots
Yeah.
and stuff.
Exactly.
Got it.
That's why I'm not hunting for anything. I'm just going to build.
Okay, so
I am an armor smith. Is there? I just don't know how that works in this game.
Funny
basically
enough,
time and omni gel, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
It's pretty
proficiency in weapon and armor smithing, so
yeah. It's technically easy. It's just a matter of what you want to create as far as like its rarity and complexity, and that will determine the time and the amount of omni gel you guys would need. So that's why I was
Okay.
mentioning earlier, any weapons you guys don't want to use anymore, you could just break them down to omni gel and just add that to the pile, because the more advanced stuff you guys want to make, the more omni gel it's going to use.
Got it.
The
Projects
spreadsheet
for
of Doom
Jamar
will calculate that for
and
you.
for
Yeah.
Mel to help out with the armor parts. She's not good with weapons, but armor.
Yeah.
she can do.
I've mentioned this before in the past, but whatever projects Jamar and you or anyone else wants to use, let me know what you have in mind, and I will help you kind of determine the time and the omni gel amount that you'll need for that.
Okay. How do you add that off stream?
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Then
Jamar.
Honestly, there's nothing I'm hunting for.
Do you just want to browse, see if you find anything interesting?
I'm looking for anything outside of like absolute rarities.
Okay.
Jamar's theory is if I can buy it, I can build it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a percentile.
Cat, what in the seven hells are you doing? See you. Here, two dice. 77.
77. Okay. You do find a couple of mods and weaponry that you could potentially replicate. However, you do see something that kind of sticks out.
Looking
And
for things I can't replicate.
you do find something you can't replicate. In fact, you instantly recognize that this is Prothean tech. And what it is it looks like it is in the shape of a small disc. And when you click on it, you see that it's a very rare item. And it's called a dispelling disc. And what it does is you throw this disc within 10 meters, and it explodes in the radius of 4 meters, this burst of biotic energy. And on impact, it destroys the relic. It's a one-time use. However, any biotic abilities, or there's 3 different types of spell types, but any of those 3 spell types, if they are at 5th level or lower, it instantly dispels it.
Handy.
And what is the fun price tag on said toy?
The fun price on this one is 60,000.
You know what? Absolutely.
Okay. And of course, anything that you guys get, I will send all this information to you as well. Otherwise, everything else is stuff that you either are just kind of mentally taking a note of, like, oh, I could eventually create that. Basically enhanced versions of some of the weapons you guys already use. You basically look at it almost like, I could do better.
It's like neat, but I can make it.
Yeah.
And it won't have that weird marking on it.
Yeah, are you switching up your signature?
I might have to.
Okay. Omega's got your name, bitch.
Either that or I send all the faulty ones back to Omega.
There you go. Yeah.
Under a different brand. Send them all to the Blue Suns for a discount.
There you go. You kind of sort of have an ally in Blue Suns.
Do we?
Yeah, but the rest of
I
them might
mean-
need to die.
You kind of helped Dresk move on up in the yeah. That's why I
It only
said
goes so
kinda. Not really.
Kinda, but you know what? If the Blue Suns in the entirety collapse due to faulty weaponry, no one would cry.
There you go. Yep.
Just
So
make
this-
it to where when they point the gun fires backwards and shoots them.
Oh, that's awful.
No. They all have trackers. They all just alert the local police force.
On Omega? What police force? So at this point, it's actually pretty late in the day. It's about mid to late afternoon, probably almost 5 o'clock. It's space. There's no sun.
Sorry,
No, there's
before
lots of suns. That's the
before
problem.
we move on, is there anything in the Spectre shop that Mercy sees that she wants?
Everything.
You know what?
Mercy needs a gun upgrade.
You know
She's
what?
what are you gonna
seeing-
allow her?
Seeing Mercy looking around and with money in her pocket, I'm gonna take those other 2 grenades just so she can't.
I'm gonna like pretty much like let her look around and see what she chooses.
So that's another 14,000. So you can take those other grenades.
Yeah.
So I have the 4. I'm sorry. What was that
That was
again?
mean.
It doesn't want my daughter to be Rambo. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much. He's pretty much just letting her look around to see if anything catches her eye.
Okay.
Rocket League.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's go ahead. Let's see what she finds. Okay. Let's see here.
DM gives Mercy the best weapon in the shop.
She gets Spectre grade.
It's Spectre grade Prothean gun that disintegrate a planet.
Yep.
So she finds basically an arc pistol.
Okay.
It is a light weapon, so it's not too heavy for her. However, it does have an additional property. It does 1d6 lightning damage, so you know it'll go through shields. So if anyone comes on the ship, it seems like a good fit for her to kind of like instantly get some more damage out. But it also gives a where is it? Instead of the doing the charge for additional 2d6 lightning damage, it is 2d8 lightning damage.
Okay, and how much is it?
It is 13,000.
I'll buy it for her.
Okay. She's super excited, and she looks back and forth between you and Mel, and she's like, "Can you guys spray paint it? Can it be a pretty color, please? Because I want so bad. Oh my god, it's so good. Wait, do I retire my other gun? Do I have to retire my other gun? Can I
No,
be
you
a
don't have to
stranger?
retire your other gun.
Can I do both?
Why not?
I need to practice.
Dual wielding child.
Jamar, can you build me another like fake gun to kind of practice with two hands? Because I've been doing, the pew pew, but now I need like pew pew, pew 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 pew.
Little 10-year-old running around with akimbo guns.
Maybe just one gun at a time for now. I mean,
What if it
Well,
was
that's
one?
why Jamar can make me the other fake gun.
What if it was one child with 6 guns?
If you want us a pair of 6 guns, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes! And she's just, I think between the overstimulated child mind, plus the excitement of a new area not being stuck in a ship, plus all the sugar she's had, she's on the edge of crazy at the moment.
She's
she's
gonna
just like,
sleep well tonight.
okay, we're just gonna take those guns away from you for now.
It's fine. No,
I'm just
No,
gonna
no,
hold
no.
on to them.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's for safety.
Yep, you're just a little excited right
Besides,
now.
they got to paint the gun.
Yep. I'm just gonna take it so I can start looking at it and think about what I want to paint it. Help you paint it.
Okay. I have to think of a gun name. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you do that.
That reminds me. Vera,
just gonna
I got this for you.
Put it in my pack for now, okay?
Okay.
and she pulls out, it's a little mush now, but she pulls out a stick of cotton candy and gives it to you.
Try it.
Yeah.
It's delicious. It's sugar.
I know.
Do it. Do it.
You got
Do it.
pillow stuffing?
It's good. You can eat it, and it won't make you sick. Unless you eat too much of it, then it totally make you sick. That's because it's all sugar. But you totally eat it now. Do it.
Oh, it's sugar.
Do it.
Sorry,
pretty good.
I can't eat sugar. Doesn't agree with me.
But you had
Sorry.
cookies earlier, and they had sugar in it.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I made them. I made them with Mel.
This is a different kind of sugar.
You're gonna really lie to the child?
Yeah.
Clearly, yes.
Yes.
I
do
mean,
it. Eat it.
it is
It's
good.
delicious.
You might like it.
It is pretty good.
It's fluff in your mouth. It's
Ow.
delicious.
Like you put it in your mouth and it just disintegrates.
Yeah.
No queuing necessary. It won't leak out.
Take a little bit of it and put it in my mouth and just kind of let it dissolve. Probably dribbles outside a little bit.
A little bit of pink. Just go on the side.
It's
What do you
good.
think? What do you think?
That's very sweet.
It's
It-
pure
it is.
sugar.
It's just fluffy sugar. I don't know how they do it. It's like this machine that goes round and round. They you can actually see them pour it in, and I don't know how it does it, but this sugar turns into fluff.
How much of this did you eat?
I lost track.
We were supposed to bring back enough for the rest of you, but I don't know exactly how much might be left. So-
Well, I mean, this is so sweet that I think this one stick is probably enough for more than just us. You
Says
eat it in
you.
moderation, right?
It's so good. No, you eat it all at once. That's like giving someone ice cream and saying you can only have one scoop. That is terrible. That is awful. You should never do that. You eat the whole thing. The whole thing.
All right, let's just put you right back on top of your dad, and we should probably head out soon.
And she starts like bongo drumming on the top of your head.
I got a gun. I got a gun. I love you, daddy, because he got me a gun. Thank you, daddy. Thank you, daddy. Thank you, daddy. I got a gun.
Poor Mimsy has some sugar on her too. She'll probably need to go through the wash.
I look at Brackus and say, "You got vegetables when you went shopping for food, right?"
Of course.
Good. She'll need a lot of it.
Kid likes her vegetables.
I love carrots and ranch and a little bit of celery in my ranch.
You just like sugar more.
Yeah.
True Midwest child.
On the plus side, she will sleep like a brick tonight.
I think it's time for us to go home and get changed so we can head out to the club. We
Yeah.
have to make sure Vera gets dressed up.
Yes.
We brought pretty dresses.
You could borrow something we got today.
I bought
I'm sure
stuff.
she has something we can dress
Oh,
her.
great.
Can I
Yeah,
wear my new
just,
pretty dress? Can I
you
go with you
know,
guys?
a
Can I wear my new
I
pretty
don't
dress?
know
Can I
you
go?
can come with us, dear. I think you might be a little young for the club.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
don't bring a child to
This
a
This is an
bar.
age thing
I wasn't
again.
planning it.
That's okay, kid. I'll
Little
stay
bit.
with you.
Okay. Daddy, you want to play dress up with me? Did you get any new clothes? We should get you new clothes. And then we can dance.
Sure.
Okay.
I should probably actually go get some new clothes myself. And he's gonna walk out the door.
Oh, wait.
If
I'm
you
coming
don't
with
come
you.
to the club, we won't forgive you.
You'll look really great in this kind of like, she starts rattling off different like masculine styles of like suits and like tailored jackets.
You're gonna be a proper gentleman.
Like V-neck, like open chest with the
Comes
collar.
out looking like the tuxedos in Dumb and Dumber.
She's trying to no, I'm thinking more like she's
I
trying
was
to
thinking
John
James
Travolta
Bond.
him.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm gonna go back to the
Jeskar's
ship.
enjoying this.
I'm gonna try and get there before anyone else.
Okay. Since everyone seems to be easily distracted and decide to do a little bit of shopping before they go back to the ship, you are able to easily go there, where you see the Batarian with the cage, and it's covered. It's got like a sheet over it, and he's just like, he looks impatient. He's just like, or uncomfortable. I shouldn't say impatient. He just looks uncomfortable. He's like, you can see him sweating. Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
good.
hey,
You found us.
yeah,
You found it.
I'm really uncomfortable that the officer keeps eyeing me. See, I told you she bought it. It's cool. It's Spectre stuff.
Yes,
yeah.
hi.
Yeah.
Maybe don't say that so loudly.
Yeah, it's just go with it. Just go
Okay,
with it.
she's a cop.
Right.
Play cool, man. Play cool.
So, do you think you could load them inside for me?
Yeah, just tell me where. Just tell me where.
I will show him my room.
You're gonna put them in your room.
Well, I was
Rip
just
your
gonna
bed.
leave them in the cargo bay for now, but hearing that a certain child and a certain Krogan are staying behind on the ship, I think maybe I'll sequester them away for now.
Good luck.
Okay. Do you leave them in the cage?
Yes, I'll have them put in my room. I'll leave them in the cage, and I assume we can lock our doors.
Yes.
I will lock the door, and you know what? I'll change the passcode for the door while I'm at it.
You
Okay.
assume a locked door will stop some of us.
You,
They
you
You have like
just
assume
three
that
fucking hackers on this ship.
you assume that somebody here doesn't have captain privileges.
They just need to stay in there until we get back from the bar.
Okay.
You assume that someone would convince someone else to knock down the door.
Okay. So he drops it off, and he just can't wait to get out of there. He's so uncomfortable, and he's just like, yep, at ease, yep.
What a
Yeah,
poor
a
criminal.
little bit of pleasure in seeing a Batarian so uncomfortable.
Now you have two Farrens in your room.
This is where the ship
Spo-
came in handy. Everyone
spoiler
assumes
alert.
uncomfortable about the ship.
Brackus is gonna spoil the ever-loving hell out of those things.
They are Krogan's best friend and
You
best
say
enemy.
that, but they're Vera's pets, and she's real big on discipline and manners and obedience.
Oh no, you brought two babies on the ship. They're gonna get
Oh,
spoiled.
please.
Yeah. Who doesn't
You
love
had to
Farron?
let us play with the puppies.
I gotta train them first because they're still a little bit bitey.
A little bit.
Play.
A little bit.
Morgan's like, that's normal.
That's normal.
It's like he's like it's like full on trying to tear your
Yeah.
arm off, and he's like,
Like,
"Oh,
oh,
look, he's
look."
playing."
Just like lift it up.
And it's like, "Ah." All right,
His
so you
legs.
guys do a little bit of extra shopping. Did you guys want to do anything specific at the club? Or did you just want to go there to just dance and drink? Or are you trying to get hooked up?
Just dancing and drinking. Is Mills playing?
Okay, so you guys are gonna get all dolled up. Who is all going?
I want Dreskar to have gotten several different outfits under the watchful eye of Mel.
Okay. Okay.
All
And-
very nice, tailored suits. Whatever you want, but it looks good.
he'll buy her anything that catches her eye too.
Okay.
So, how much do I spend?
Since you're getting something super nice, it's gonna be 500.
I feel like they're not charging enough for this stuff.
It's clothes are not that expensive. It's really not. And then it's 200 for you.
They don't stop ammunition. They're not expensive.
Yeah. So we have 4 going. Jamar, are you actually going?
No, Jamar
Damn it.
has Athelia bought a thing, and now Jamar is sidetracked for the entirety of the rest of the night.
Okay. All right.
Anybody who doesn't go out, Roxas is gonna make a top quality meal tonight with all the new food and everything that they bought.
Okay. And Mercy, give me a second.
Is passed the hell out.
She only lasts an hour and then she passes out.
Ophelia's not going to be overly obvious about it, but she is going to try and get Vera and Dreskar to dance together.
Okay. Okay.
That's
So,
her goal for the night.
Because this is gonna be fun, I'm gonna have you guys RP all this.
Yes. Yay. I want to describe my dress. Too.
Okay, hold on real quick. Give me a second. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Are we gonna get the Mass Effect butt techno?
Unfortunately, no, because it's copyright.
Oh.
But this is dance floor music. Who operates this shit?
Apparently, somebody who's never been to a club.
Clearly someone who does not listen to music.
Who operates this shit? This is bullshit. Okay, well, there's some clubby music. I'll find some. Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay. So you guys, what are you wearing?
Mel is wearing a tight dress. It's like it comes above her knees, so it's like a short dress, and its collar is very similar to like a mandarin collar, but then it opens up in the chest.
Nice.
And the so it's kind of like Chinese style in kind of design, and it's short sleeved, and like I said, like goes up in the collar, but the back is completely backless down to where her waist is.
Ooh.
And her hair is up and held up with 2 paintbrushes as chopsticks,
Oh, that's cute.
and her makeup is just fabulous as always with my characters. And
Some things never change.
yeah, lots of glitter, falsies, and she has she's wearing high heels, and you guys see for the first time that her whole back is all tattooed. So she's got like lots of like koi fish and flowers, like a lot of like tropical designs, because she's always loved like fish in particular and stuff. So it's like really bright colors because she loves bright colors, right? And so her whole back is tattooed. And you guys see that for the first time because she's always wearing the overalls, like stuff on her and stuff. So you guys noticed that.
Very nice. All right, Athelia, what are you wearing?
We would be wearing kind of a mid-thigh, still kind of form-fitting, but kind of the fringe 1920s dress style.
Okay. Little
Just
flapper
kind of-
girl.
Yeah, a little flapper girl, modernized version of that. Gloves included, with a nice set of heels. No headbands though.
Yep.
They don't
Fair.
look right with the sorry hair.
Yeah. No. Yeah. A big old feather on the side. Athelia. Or sorry, I already said Athelia. Vera.
So Vera is wearing an outfit that kind of looks like she's got a shawl almost over her shoulders, but when it kind of comes together in the front, it swoops down into a long dress that's split in the center, and kind of has an underlayer to it that goes down her front into like a overturned spade shape around her thighs, and it's various shades of lavender in color, and I do have a picture that I found, not my art, found it, that is
Oh, that's cool.
similar to what she's wearing.
Ooh. That's pretty. Okay. And dress card.
So, for story reasons, I'm going to have Kiara Phoenix describe this because she picked out all my outfits today.
You had to throw me under the bus with that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
The only request I have is leather.
Okay, so he has a leather jacket on. But it's really nice though. It's like one of the more thin leather jackets, not leather, it's like real. And it has that kind of like ribbing along kind of the arms. So it has like this really nice design to it. It's very stretchy and he can move around in it really easily, and it is form fitted to him. And he has this like midnight blue like silk shirt underneath that's buttoned up, a couple buttons down, and he's wearing some very tight pants that definitely show off his whole butt.
He has an
Very
asset.
nicely, very form fitting.
Dad
And the
ass.
jacket is short enough that it goes just above his waist, so it's not hiding the butt.
Okay.
The pants are
Not.
also leather.
Okay.
And some nice stylish shoes. Black shoes.
Okay. So you guys are looking very snazzy out on the town as you guys enter the Purgatory Bar. Or unless you guys wanted to go to Cora's Den. Okay, Purgatory Bar it is. And it's pretty similar to Afterlife as far as it's got the big open dance floor. Less bars, of course, but it has a downstairs and an upstairs bar, and the upstairs is just this big wide staircase that just kind of wraps around, almost spirals up to an upper floor, and there's neon lights everywhere. There are a couple of mini stages for some dancers, some professional dancers, but not, Cora's Den dancers. And just a bunch of neon lights flickering everywhere.
Sorry.
Right there.
Crack. HP Fox broke me for a second.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I still have that soundboard for that. I'll have to pull that up. It won't say Lieutenant Vera, but you guys won't hear it, but on the replay, everyone will hear it. With not the favorite ass song by Citadel, but the other one. I have to customize that if that's the case.
Yep. I think when we walk in, Mel's gonna go to the bar and call for an immediate round of shots. Waving
Okay.
everyone over. Shots! Shots! Come on, go on. One Turian.
Let's make it a double.
Yeah, girl!
I like your style.
Damn. Okay.
Doubles all around. One Turian.
Wait, I think I found it.
So, wait,
Play it.
I just realized
It is my intention to commandeer one of these
Draskar
ships, pick up a
is
crew and
at
torch
the
them,
club
raid, pillage,
with
plunder, and otherwise build from our Weasley
the
black
three females of the group.
Yep.
Yep. You look like pimp.
We're all surrounding you.
Draskar's right at home.
Okay. Do you get any, like, are the shots, like, super strong? Or are they, like, you starting off, like, let's start here and then work our way up?
No, Mel's starting strong.
Okay. Everyone make me a Constitution saving throw.
She's ordering top shelf. Doubles.
I did pretty good on that one.
I don't know why I can't find it now. It's making me so sad. I do have a Commander Shepard. Dang. Oh, I found it. Hold on.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There you go.
So focused.
Play it back. Okay. What do y'all get?
I got 19. I actually rolled really well for this one.
I'm proud of you.
She's learning. You gotta build up that alcohol levels.
I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
Constitution saving throw.
God.
17.
17. Mel.
9.
Okay.
Party!
18.
18? Okay, so everyone's feeling pretty good. Even though it's the first shot, you're just like, this is good, this is good. You're feeling good and comfortable. Mel, however, is feeling really good. She's not drunk, but she's already getting a buzz. And it's some strong shit, so it's not too long before a couple more of those and she might already be drunk. But she's feeling relaxed and loose and just ready to party.
Alright, I'm gonna get another drink, this time a cocktail, and then let's go to the floor.
Okay. All right. So you guys are out on the dance floor, and as soon as you guys get on the floor, the beat starts to pick up. It's almost like a rock techno kind of song where it's got a nice dance beat, but it makes you feel the energy at the same time. Just the adrenaline pumping through your veins. What are you guys gonna do?
My intention is to position myself, and since Mel's kind of already feeling good, she's going to position herself and Mel to kind of almost force Vera and Dresscar next to each other.
Okay.
Mel's gonna try to pick up on. I'll make roll perception to see if I pick up on her game plan.
Okay.
I don't.
It's okay.
She's just feeling the vibe.
But
she's feeling the vibe.
I'm like
But she's
dancing
just-
with everybody right now. So
Yeah.
she's kind of. I'm guessing that. Athelia would probably use that to her advantage because sometimes I dance, with Duskar, and then sometimes I switch to Vera, and then I switch back over to Athelia, so I'm all over the place.
Which is fine, but she's intentionally making it so Vera has to stay next to Dresscar.
Vera, are you dancing?
Not yet.
You
She's
would.
kind of standing off to the side of the dance floor, and she's swaying a little bit, but clearly trying to stay out of dancing.
Oh, for sure, Mel is drunk enough already to start trying to drag you out.
Yeah.
Do you resist?
Yes.
Damn.
All right.
Come on, Vera, dance
Make
with
an
me,
opposing strength roll.
please. Come
Both of
on.
you.
I'm not trying that hard, but
Oh, okay.
I'm more like pleading. Come on, you're not gonna
No,
leave
I
us girls
said
out there in dress
no
car.
dancing. You already got me here, isn't that enough?
But you're so beautiful. I want to see you groove. Come on.
Little pouty lipped Mel. Oh my god.
You're so pretty. I've never seen a Victorian girl dance. Come on, show me what you got.
Has anyone ever told you that you are a flatterer?
I just tell the truth, love. I'm an artist, and you are a work of art. Come, dance with me.
Okay, I'll dance, but I need one more drink first.
On it! And I'm more gonna get the shots this time.
Okay.
I'm gonna get doubles for everyone except Mel. I want hers to, kind of top it off with something that's not alcoholic, so it looks like a full double.
So it's like half alcohol, half soda.
You're like, oh, the poor human constitution.
Yeah.
Girl. Everyone else
Okay.
gets doubles.
Since you're doing doubles again, even with Mel, go ahead and do Constitution saving throws again. Dresscar, you too, if you're partaking.
Right, it's good. That was a 13.
Oh god, Mel, what did you get?
Guess that's a 1.
I rolled a 4, so that's a total of 6.
So I was
Okay.
gonna have to keep track of Mel tonight.
Vera?
Another 17.
17? Okay. Dresscar.
Keep in mind,
21.
she did water it down.
She didn't. You're not smashed or anything. Because she watered it down, that actually saved you. But you're starting to feel still very good. You're definitely feeling it a little bit more. And you moving around, it's working just a little bit faster. But you're not quite there yet. You're close. But you're not quite there.
Well, as I'm not vomiting, I'm
No,
good.
no, no. You're borderline drunk, but you're not drunk yet, which means you've got a little bit before you go white girl wasted. Athelia, however, is starting to catch up to you now on that level. She's starting to feel that level of Mel good. Vera and Dresscar are doing pretty good. Not quite feeling it yet, but you feel good.
Come on, Vera, dance with us.
After that drink, Vera will go onto the dance floor. She's still a bit stiff, but she's trying.
Mel
And
is like grabbing your hands and like getting you to move. Like
And she's not resisting in any way. She's trying to get into it.
Okay.
And I'll still look for opportune moments to kind of distract Mel a little bit, forcing the other two to dance together.
it's not hard to do.
No, I imagine it's not.
Pretty sorry.
And you see Dresscar kind of coming out on the dance floor too, and he's feeling pretty good. He's feeling pretty loose too. He's just jamming with you guys.
But Mel doesn't want anyone to feel uncomfortable or left out, so she's dancing with everybody for the most part. Although she tends to grind up on Athelia the most. I will say. The booty is all up on that.
Okay.
This is how Asari's dance. It's nothing different.
And then you just suddenly all of a sudden hear booty 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 booty. I can't say the rest, but you got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys want to do anything else in the evening, or just spend it just partying?
Party.
Does our Spectre friend ever come to join us?
You know what? She does. I forgot about that. She does. It's probably about a good hour and a half into the club while you guys are dancing before she shows up. She sees Mel and Athelia and just starts laughing, and she looks over at Vera and she's like, well, I guess I need to catch up, don't I?
Yeah, they're a little bit ahead of us.
Oh, well, then you need to catch up as well. Shall we have some drinks?
You know what? I wouldn't mind another.
You know what we should do? We need something a little bit stronger. How about some Krogan whiskey?
I'm interested.
It's pretty strong. It'll knock you on your ass, but it'll make you feel great and leave a nice burn. Nice burn.
Count me in.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, everything is going on Dresscar's tab.
Oh, even better. Such a sweetie. She'll go ahead and she'll order 2 Krogan scotches, and she'll go ahead and whiskeys, and go ahead and clink your glass. Goes to our new partnership.
To our new partnership.
And she just takes it all back.
Vera tries to follow suit.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Finally, somebody in the group that can handle Krogan whiskey, and Brackus isn't there.
This works out so beautifully.
Well, if it wasn't that disadvantage, I would have been great with a nat 20. Instead, I got a 5.
You pretty much caught up at this point. Not only do you feel that burn, it hurts a little bit more than what she promised you, but you don't mind it. You don't mind it. In fact, you feel pretty loose. You're just like, all right, maybe I'll leave it up to you if you want to dance, but you're just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, once that
okay,
kicks in,
yeah.
like she gets progressively looser and she's just going at it.
And
Vera!
you see
Yeah,
Arissa
Vera,
already downing
Vera.
a second one, and she looks fine. And she's just downing a second one. It's like, there you go, you caught up. It'll probably take me about another 8 of these, maybe, before I feel... You know what, just leave me the bottle. Just leave me the bottle. Yeah. And I'll catch up. But I'm good to dance. I don't have to be drunk to dance.
Well, then get on the dance floor.
Let's do it, girl.
Mel for sure maneuvers so that she can get into an Asari sandwich. That is a goal of hers. She's like,
fantasy realized.
true.
You're not even, you're so drunk at this point, you're not even like being like sneaky about it. It's
Nope.
pretty obvious. And you know what? Arissa's for it. She was just like, all right, so she's just like, just dancing with you in the middle. And she just gives you both a wink.
All right. Well, once the Asari sandwich is going strong, Vera is just going to look around for Dreskar and just grab him by the arm and pull him in and start dancing.
And at this point, Dreskar is he's there. He's pretty good. He's feeling the vibes too. And y'all just dance with each other, and you guys have a great time. And you guys are probably there for another couple hours before. I'm gonna say Mel, not to like call her out, but I'm pretty sure just from the roles, Mel is the one that probably needs to just call it and be carried back.
She doesn't call it, but someone's for sure carrying
Someone's
her
telling
back.
her, she's like, okay, you can't even stand up anymore. You need to go.
This is
Not
a
an
very
aggressive way, just like you probably should have some water and sit
this
down.
this is a very familiar situation in which when the time comes to leave, she's saying bye to everyone, and we're like, "Come on, we gotta go."
I'm like
Yeah,
hugging
probably.
strangers. I'm hugging strangers, going, "Oh my god, you were so cute out there with that guy. It was great."
And you know when it's late enough in the night that they're just hugging you back, going like, "Oh my god, I know you're so cute too. I love your dress."
Everyone
At
is
some
gonna need
point-
like a double gulp of the like hangover cure tomorrow.
At some point, when Dreskar is pulling Mel off of some random stranger to try and get her out of there, Vera's gonna come up behind him and like put her hands on his shoulders and lean over one shoulder so she can kind of whisper in his ear. Where are Drell's ears? Yeah, it
Ear
doesn't matter.
holes, ear holes.
Ear holes.
They have
and-
ear
and-
holes.
And she's just gonna say, "Remember that surprise I mentioned earlier? Come to my room when we get back to the ship."
How do you respond, Dreskar?
There's a very visible pause. And then I'm guessing Mel probably falls over herself a little bit.
No, Arissa's helping her. Arissa's actually really like she's technically drunk at this point, but she is holding it well on her own, and it's actually baffling you guys on like how she's like functioning. She's a functioning drunk.
If
I think there's a new Asari sandwich now.
Yeah,
Hold up, Mel.
And Mel is definitely leaned over, and her face is like, you guys are having to lift her up because her face just keeps conveniently dipping into whoever's cleavage she's holding on
Probably
to.
Arissa's.
I feel like the hands are going like this.
Yeah, so like one arm it just goes. You're like, no, okay.
Mel, not here.
And Arissa's doing her best to kind of like watch all three of you, just kind of keep you up. And weirdly enough, she seems pretty strong, and she's just doing a great job just trying to keep you guys up. And she's giggling with you guys. She thinks it's hilarious. And every time Mel like goes into her cleavage, she's just like, "Ah, you're adorable," and just
Mel gets
keeps
super
walking
perfect
you.
when she drinks.
And
Not even meaning to.
Jamar and Brockus, it was probably more Brockus, hears them coming in, and Arissa kind of explains the situation to you, saying that they just had a great time, it was fun, kind of asks you like where she should put them, and eventually lays them down and makes sure that
Yep.
they're good and comfortable.
Just like
What is your answer to Vera?
just like leads them all the way like to like their rooms and everything, like leads her down the hall to like so they could put Mel to sleep in the engine room. No, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna put Mel in the engine room because that's where she likes to sleep.
And there's like a bunch of pillows and fluff there that's like, it's a comfortable spot for her.
I feel like Ophelia just flops down while the pillows in the engine rooms at that point. Like, no, I'm not moving anymore.
Mel cuddles.
Hello.
I'll have your drinks ready in the morning.
Please take care of them.
The hangover.
Oh.
Well, please take care of them, and we'll keep in touch for whenever you guys are ready to go on those missions. She'll give you a wink and wave as she walks out.
Thanks for watching, Inspector.
Of course.
As they're walking out, Athelia's stripping down. They're like, clothes need to go. They're uncomfortable.
You're just laying there in your underwear, just like,
Pretty much.
Rockus just like presses the auto door on the engine room.
Mel slowly creeping as the door closes.
There's those drunk people that just won't keep their clothes on. Yeah, that's what's
too
happening.
too drunk to do anything,
Yep.
but there may be pillows that you didn't intend to be pillows.
there you go. Yep.
They make nice pillows.
And of course she sat Vera down in her room as well and left. But Dreskar, what do you want to do?
Wait, are the dogs? Did the dogs get out?
Oh, I'd have stopped at the door with the door closed so nobody could go in and see. And just kind of let her know that I was waiting for someone.
Her door is open, Dreskar.
How curious are you, Jessica?
There were other things I wanted to do tonight.
Word. There's past tense there.
I mean, you're all acting like this is a lewd thing. She really has a surprise in there.
Oh, I know. It's
Right,
just,
but
the setup's
Dreskar
funny.
doesn't.
The setup's still funny.
I know that. Dreskar doesn't know what you're going after.
This guy's gonna be a little disappointed.
Don't put that on him. Let's see here. Dreskar's gonna ask Arissa to wait one moment, and he'll go to Vera's room.
True playa. Hey, fish number one. Hold on.
No, no.
Okay,
Don't you put that on him. You don't know what's in his head right now.
It's
Okay.
Dreskar.
She'll wait for
Yeah.
you before she leaves.
Ever returned.
She's God, it's been an hour. I'm going.
I'm gonna take advantage of Vera.
So while Vera was waiting, she did go in there and made sure that the cage was still covered.
And it is, yes.
This is going to be the funniest reveal ever.
I want to show you what's in my box.
Well,
So, yeah, Dreskar goes to Vera's room.
So she probably left the door open expecting him to show up so you can just walk in. And when he does, she's going to turn to look at him. Close the door. And lock it, please.
Okay. You don't have to get very specific, but I just rolled a dirty 20 insight. So, what do I read off of you right now?
Drunkness?
Probably that,
Drunk.
yeah, she has a really eager expression on her face and she's really drunk.
You see a lot of excitement.
Yeah.
Don't know what
I-
the excitement entails.
I feel like the drunkenness probably goes a long way to hide what a person may actually be thinking.
I totally agree. That's fine. Dreskar will close the door and he'll make it look like he locks it.
Dreskar, I have been dying to do this all day. She's gonna walk over to the cages with the big blanket or whatever on them, and then turn to look at him again with a big smile on her face. Surprise! And she's gonna pull the blanket off the cages.
Okay, what I need to know right now is what does this look like?
So you see the two Varens inside, and they were laying down, but when the sheet came off of it, they kind of woke up and they were just like, and they're snarling. They're not really, yipping or looking aggressive, but they're definitely showing some teeth and just kind of making some.
So how big are these things?
They're about right now with their size, their current size. They're about the size of, let's say, a sheepdog.
Okay.
And they'll get just a little bit bigger.
And you remember what a Varen looks like?
No, not really.
I will post a picture, don't you
It's a
worry.
fish dog.
Yes.
Yeah, it's somewhere between like an anglerfish.
They're cutie pies.
I think the point being here that this was not along the list of things that Dreskar had prepared, expected.
Yeah.
So, two snarling beasts, even though caged, he's probably gonna jump back and go, "Holy hell!"
Aren't they just the cutest things? Oh, I've wanted one ever since I first saw them.
And now you have two.
Two. Yeah, I want. There was two in the shop. I couldn't just get one and leave the other, you know?
And this was your surprise?
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm surprised.
Don't you think they're adorable too?
Hold on, let me take a look at this picture.
Absolutely adorable.
I love them.
Okay, they are cuter than I thought.
They actually are really cute.
They have giant, adorable eyes.
Base Mabari.
So after the initial adrenaline spike comes down, yeah, they're pretty nice.
You
What
think
do you
everyone
plan
else
on
will-
doing with them?
Oh, well, just, keeping them here. I get kind of lonely sometimes, and I thought if we're going to be on the ship for a while, I could do with a bit of company.
Well, it makes me a little sad you didn't consider us company. I mean, the whole crew.
Well, I mean, I do, but,
I
there's-
guess a pet is a different matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can talk to a pet the way that you don't talk to people.
He'll smile, laugh a little. That's very true, Vera. It's very true.
Yeah. So, do you want to, I don't know, hang out and get to know them?
I absolutely will. I have something I need to go take care of, and I need to sleep this off. But
Yeah, okay. Yeah, me too. We should probably do that.
you wanna? When were you planning on training them?
Just whenever.
I'd love to be there for that.
Yeah, I'd like to have you there too.
And yeah, very as unawkwardly as possible. Dresco is gonna tell her goodnight and leave.
And you leave. You pretty much pass out almost immediately after that. You just kind of you crawl yourself over to the bed, flop on, and you're just like, that was great. And just pass out. Dreskar, what did you want to do?
When I close the door, I'm going to stand outside the door for a moment. Head will drop a little bit and sigh, and take just a moment, and then he's going to go to the front of the ship where he assumes. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting her name.
Arissa.
Arissa, where he assumes Arissa is.
Okay. Is everything okay?
Yes, she really did have a surprise.
That's none of my business. What a girl does in the room.
No, nothing like that. No.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed, sweetie. It's okay. As long as she's good, I'll get out of your hair.
No, she's fine. I was actually going to walk you back.
All right. I suppose I can allow that. She'll put her arm kind of locked in yours and start pretty much leading you to where her place is. And it's not too far from the Spectre area. It's his little apartment.
And along the way, he's gonna do, general little chit chat, whatnot. But he is gonna bring up when there's not too much of a crowded area. He's gonna bring up the whole Eames thing and try to figure out what the council is actually doing about that.
Make a persuasion check. See how much information you get.
$22.
22? Okay. Well, I can't assume what the council wants to do with them, but it's not the first strange event that has happened. There's been a few things going on. Some scientists keep going missing, and then we just get these random experiments popping up, and I think that was my third encounter with something that strange. It's hard to say.
Third.
I mean, it's one of the reasons why one of our men was on Omega. We had some leads on a potential other scientist, but unfortunately he died before we could get any of that information.
If you don't mind my asking, since we're working together, what were some of these other situations?
Oh, you know better than that. It's classified. Besides, we're still doing some research ourselves to see what exactly is going on. Right now it seems kind of random, but the common thing that's going on with all of them is scientists going missing or turning up dead. And always some strange experiments, usually something genetic or altering. It's always so weird.
Well, I will be sure to keep my eye out for anything along those lines, and of course we'll inform you.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's one of the reasons why I wanted you to be on my team, to kind of do research on my end, you do research on your end, we meet in the middle and see what we can find out. And of course the pay.
Oh, the pay and the parking spot. The parking spot really sold it for me.
Yeah, they'll definitely have to get used to you being there, but it's a nice parking spot.
I am used to something a little bit more conspicuous. But I guess there's something to be said with a shock factor.
Well, it's a little hard to be stealthy or blend in when you have such a unique ship as that, but I can understand that.
But at the same time, there are those times when something flashy allows you to take a different route and not be seen.
Well, definitely be careful, because sometimes what's new or forgotten can be quite dangerous and people will fear it. Could be a target on your back.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Some people don't even know what it is, so sometimes you'll get lucky, but there's still some races out there that remember. Primarily the Krogan and Asari, but who's to say someone's not a big history nerd out there?
Very true. I'm gonna hope for the people don't really remember it thing.
Here's hoping. Again, right now the shock factor is more of the what the hell is that thing, but like I said, just be careful when you're out and about roaming around in space.
Will do. And just continue pleasant little chit chat until we get to her place, and he'll stop at her door and make sure she gets in safe and go back to the ship.
Okay. And as you're walking back to the ship, you get a ping on your Omni tool. And when you open it up, you see an email that came in that says, "We have the information on the targets." And that's where it's going to end tonight. You guys had a fun shopping day / club experience.
It was an experience.
It definitely was an experience, yeah, that's for sure. So it'll be interesting to see how you guys handled the following morning. Because I don't think Mel's been there for the after morning hangover cure.
No, she has not yet.
Ooh, that's true.
I think she has.
I mean, I think it pretty much drinks one most days, but
I don't remember.
That's the breakfast
I don't
of
think she
champions
has.
for Athelia.
Yeah. Athelia's used to it. It's like her morning drink now.
That's Athelia's coffee.
Yeah.
yeah.
You alcoholic.
I was talking about not alcohol.
Yeah.
Don't have a problem, man.
Oh, no,
First step is to admit you have a problem.
The breakfast the next morning is just going to be nothing but like meat and extremely greasy foods.
There you go.
Yay.
Yep. That's probably
It's all
smart.
protein, and I can't eat it.
Oh, no,
Oh shit, that's
That's your
right.
problem.
no, he'll make
Waffles.
He knows how to deal. No, he knows how to deal with Turian hangovers and whatnot.
There you go. That's right. He's had Turian kids. He knows. He's got you covered, boo.
The only kids that he hasn't had before are Elcor and Hanar.
It's on his
No
bucket
one wants
list.
a Hanar.
That'd be interesting. Thank you guys for hanging out this episode. A little bit of downtime before they
Are
get
you
to shenanigans.
Are you saying he's had a bolus kid before?
Mhm.
Oh, damn.
It's the first thing that got airlocked.
Wow.
And there was
brutal.
never again.
Did you say Hanar milk? Oh god, milking the Hanar.
No, because look at it this way. Most of his kids have been brought up like Krogan. So you have a bolus with like the aggression of a Krogan.
I want to see this now.
Well, he's
We have
dead
to
now, so
find-
you don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, we have to
The
find the
only-
bolus kid.
The only
Dead
ones
sure.
that are alive are the 3 Asari daughters and Mercy.
Yeah. He's got plenty of time ahead of him. It'll happen again. Who knows? Maybe he'll get another one in your lifetime. Definitely in your lifetime. I don't know about everyone else's lifetime, but yeah. But thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. This is not the only show that we have. Monday nights we have the Mass Effect Horizons game where I DM the Mimsy 6 through drunken shenanigans, I feel, half the time, but that's all Athelia. She's the instigator.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No, not at all. Look at all the other episodes.
Quite a few of our encounters have involved alcohol in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Tuesday we have our Destiny Forged game, one of our longest running campaigns and games in general, where Rojan DMs us through the psychological craziness. However, we're getting close to the end. I mean, it could end tomorrow, it could end a month from now. Depends on how many crazy ass side missions we want to do, but we're in Shark City right now. And we're currently semi-fucked, so we'll see what happens. On that note, then we semi. Well, I don't know. We're in a shark town. If we get threatened, I think we've got a whole armada on our team that's looking pretty solid right now. Then we have our 2 alternate Saturday shows. First one being Withered Waste, which Rojan does DM us through a post-apocalyptic wasteland. And then the alternative Saturdays, we have Azarin going through I almost said Circus of the Damned. Wow. Not that
You're
game.
not far
nope.
off.
Nope.
You're not far off.
Extinction Curse. Yeah, pretty much. Extinction Curse campaign with a Pathfinder 2, where we've got a nice small group of people burning everything and kicking through doors with consequences. It's been actually pretty hilarious. Then we have our once a month show, first Saturday of every month, Behold Lore, where we have myself, Rojan, and HB Fox going in telling about all the lore behind all of our games, both one-shots and campaigns. Don't know what we're talking about, although we should probably figure that out soon. Don't know what we're talking about or who the guest is yet. It's actually sneaking up on us. So just pay attention to our socials for any information on that. Just as a quick heads up, we will not be here next Monday. Unfortunately, unfortunately for you, fortunately for me, I have in-laws coming into town, so they're going to be here for a week, so we will not be joining any of the games, but you guys can still have fun with the games the rest of the week. And then keep an eye out for our Halloween one-shot that's coming up here in two weeks. It's a 4-part adventure. In about 2 or 3 weeks, I'll have to look at the calendar.
It starts at the 9th.
The 9th.
Right? Is the first?
Yes, the 9th. There is 5 Saturdays in October, so yeah, it'll technically be the 2nd Saturday. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. We've got some fun things happening with that. I can't wait to announce that here in the very, very near future. So we'll see you guys tomorrow on Destiny Forge. Otherwise, we'll see you back here in a couple weeks with these assholes. Till then, bye guys.